Good evening, everyone, TIs and perps alike. Um, how are you doing, Will? How are you doing, Will? How, are you there even? um, 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 well, trying to decide on what we're going to talk about. Uh, well, if Will's even here, pulled him on here, but he hasn't said anything yet. I don't know if anybody's even in the chat. I don't see anybody. So far there's 3 watching. How are you 3 doing? Didn't really decide on a topic. Just hi Storm. How are you doing? We usually are over on Will's channel. I don't know if he's even around because he's not saying anything. I don't know if something's wrong.
I was on mute the whole time. Sorry about that. I was saying hello to everybody, and I put my volume down, and I couldn't. I didn't check the StreamYard side. Yeah, I was on mute. I went to the bathroom.
Oh, you muted yourself. Why would you do that?
Huh?
Why would you mute yourself?
I always do when I don't take off.
Oh.
Welcome to the stream, everybody. I said hi to Storm. Who else is in here? And New Wake World. All right. There's supposed to be a few others coming in. I invited. They didn't show up. We had, I think it was Tanya and Angels. I said they were coming, so it might be a little bit late.
Well.
TI time episode. What was episode 1 about? I can't remember. What do we talk about? Refresh my memory.
I don't remember.
Neither do I. We've done so many shows after that one.
I don't remember. I'm not sure what we were talking about that time. I think we were just talking. We had somebody come on talking with us. But,
the link is pinned in the chat. Anybody, if you want to come on up.
Well, like the subject of discussion is to be determined. We haven't determined what we're going to talk about.
Yeah.
We were saying maybe we'll talk about fakes.
Fake book. I would talk about fake book.
Fake book. Oh,
I was talking to another TI tonight. He called me, and
I could talk to
we have this. We have this same fake book person involved with both of our targeting. They're perps. They're perping us. And they're a woman. They're female perps, honeypots.
Right.
And he said,
I get those all the time. It's like just random fucking.
So he got his channel struck down because of her, and I saved his 3rd strike. He said, "It wasn't for me, he'd have lost his channel." He said, "I saved him." It just shows you how deep this goes. This program. We want to do documentary on it to show how deep the program goes, like Facebook and YouTube. But I think Facebook is like 90% perps. What would you say YouTube is?
100.
All right, so it's the same.
100% perps.
100% perps. Oh my God, we don't want all them perp patrol.
We're all being perped. That perp.
It's purplicious, like perp patrol. Purplicious.
Perp patrol.
Yeah, but if anybody's watching, I did get a strike on my channel, and I can't do anything for a while. That's all I'm going to say.
He's been a bad boy, so
I've been a bad boy for YouTube. They didn't like some content I had on there.
They don't want him streaming right now, so that's why we're up here. Huh?
Can't go a second when you're on that.
I'm sorry.
We got 5 lurkers in the house. All right, who are those 5 lurkers? Well, we got Storm and New Wake. So I don't know who else is here.
How does one know when someone is a perp?
There you go. What are the signs? Here's one of the signs I want to bring up. I thought about it when I was taking my leak.
When
a perp is a person.
How dare you a lot? And
well, there's one where they have too much money to go drive around in fancy cars. And they live in expensive places, and they never said their computer has been hacked. They just say, "Oh, I'm targeted," and they drive around in fancy cars and have a lot of money. I think those are perps.
Well, I think there's different types of perps.
Yeah. That's the high profile perp there.
Yeah, but well, they got too much money. But I would say a telltale sign is when, let's say you're streaming, right? You're streaming on your channel, and you get a lot of random questions like, what's your favorite color? What's your favorite
where do you live? What's your phone number? What's your email? All that type of shit.
Yeah, how old are you?
Where do you work?
What are your hobbies? Those are perps.
Personal questions, right?
About you for no reason at all. Or if they'll say some shit like, how do you feel about Muslims? Or how do you feel about, religion? Blah, blah, you know what I mean? Those kind of things. It's like,
the personal perp questions. We don't like those personal perp questions.
Also, I have noticed with my perps, if the person tends to say, how dare you?
How dare you say that about me?
Yeah, how dare you? Or
I love that one. That's good.
That's a perp term, pretty much. If they, it's like all the time they say how dare you, or they have that how dare you attitude.
Right.
And they're willing to just say whatever they want to you, but if you say some offhanded comment, they're like, oh, how dare you?
How dare you say that about me? I am not a perp. Exactly. I'm an infiltrator.
You know what I mean? They're willing to just say some of the stupidest crap to you, but if you say anything kind of offhanded, it's like, you have no right to talk like that,
right,
or whatever.
Yeah, if anybody in the chat wants to talk about any topic, do type it in the chat, and we will touch on that subject.
No, we won't. That's on your channel. I might just tell them to pick rock. So
hey, there's Misty Target. Hello, Misty Target.
Maybe will. Hi, Misty. What are you doing? How you doing, hon? Ain't seen you in a while.
I hope you're safe and okay.
I haven't seen you post any videos lately, but that doesn't mean anything.
No, I mean, I'm not gonna be posting any for a while, so there could be a number of reasons why nobody posts videos.
I see a couple of your things on Facebook I've looked at and liked, but
yeah, I went to her channel a while ago. It looked all legit.
Oh, she's legit.
Yep. Missy says, hello, no perp zone 2022. 2022, no perp zone. We don't like the perps.
We don't like perps. Okay. Nobody likes perps. But like I said, maybe on my channel, I have a standing invitation to perps to come in here and chat.
Yeah, I remember last time that one guy. Oh my God, I love trolling you, Scott. I love trolling you. It's for fun. It gets me off, Scotty.
With them, I like fucking with them because they deserve to be fucked with because they're perps. I mean,
I want to start something new called the Perp Patrol. We'll get a special van with a siren and a light on the top. We'll drive around to all these perps' houses and perp them back.
Start another band and call it
Perp Patrol. Yeah, band. Perp Patrol. I'm coming for you. But the no perp zone.
Now you said Angels wanted to.
Yeah, I told him and a couple other people.
Come up.
Angels, Tanya, and they might have forgot. It was a long time ago. It was like 4 hours ago.
I scheduled it at like 4:30 or something.
I was busy doing my laundry and had to go take the coffee maker back. Oh Jesus! The line at Target was a motherfucker. The return line, and then I had to go get another one and wait another line. So it's double lines.
Does it work? So
I don't know. I didn't even unbox it yet. I'm gonna wait till tomorrow morning.
But
it's a different model. I got a different model.
Did you find your vape pen?
No, I didn't. I did not. It's still missing.
Your little
disappeared.
Little perp roommate got.
Yep, it disappeared.
Oh yeah, he's got it in his room. He said he doesn't come out of his room.
Yeah, he left as soon as I came home from the Target escapade. He took off.
Yeah, that's funny. But yeah, I do what I suggested.
Yeah. I don't want to get too far into that subject because they're probably watching. The watchers. That's why it's no perp zone. We don't want any perps in here. I mean, you like to have the perps in here, but I don't.
Tanya's not in here yet.
No, she's not.
UK Awake World.
She said she was coming.
If she comes. But I don't understand why you're not seeing any comments from her. In let's say in like Will's channel.
That doesn't make any sense either. Unless I could have had somebody with a wrench in my channel that used to have a wrench, and they could have blocked her without me knowing it. But I went back and checked all that, and it doesn't look like anybody's blocked.
Well, you can control that though.
You have to go into these special settings way in the back end of YouTube, and then you can see who's blocked. I did about 2 weeks ago, and I didn't see anybody blocked. Or unless the other person blocks the other person initially, like say if Tanya blocked Missy or Missy blocked Tanya, they won't see each other. That's a possibility.
It's like really early morning over there in the UK right now, isn't it?
Yeah. I think Tanya, like last time I did my stream, it was like 9 o'clock, and she didn't come in till like 10 or something. So maybe she's sleeping. Who knows? I don't know what time it is over there in the UK. What time is it awake? You awake world? What time is it over there? Maybe she can tell us.
I think it's like 4 o'clock there or something like that.
In the afternoon?
In the morning.
In the morning. Okay. That makes it good.
It's early morning.
Yeah. That's probably why. 4 a.m. Yep. Who's going to be up at 4 a.m.? Not me.
Right.
4 a.m. is when I go to sleep.
I usually am because
I'm sleeping at 4 a.m.
I'm usually awake because the perps in the early morning wake me the hell up.
Yeah, Missy says it's 4:14 a.m. in the UK. God bless you souls for coming in here. Ones that are in the UK. We respect that. We appreciate it. We appreciate you coming to the stream.
Listen to me blather or Will blather at 4 o'clock in the morning. That's pretty loyal.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't even get up for anybody's stream that early. The earliest I got up for somebody's stream was like 5:30. That was like pulling, teeth to get out of bed.
Yeah, and you were going to be on it there, weren't you?
I was in the chat, modding the chat.
I don't think I would do it.
No. I was pretty loyal back then. Now I don't go in the chats anymore. I kind of left that community.
You have no fucks to give anymore, right?
No fucks to give. There's too much drama.
And too much
drama has too much llama. Karma has no deadline.
Right. But what we were saying in the private, talking about fake
people
on Facebook and YouTube. I've got one that I've talked about it before, how I created a page for my dead brother, and somebody's hacked that.
There's Angels. Welcome to the stream, Angels. I see Angels in there.
Hi, Angels. What are you doing? The link's up there if you want to come up and blather with us. That's perfectly all right. And anybody for that matter. Anybody would like to come up.
Everyone wants to come in and ramble.
And maybe talk about your fake book experiences.
Oh yeah, mine's really horrible. Oh God, I could go on for days.
I know. I had
a moderator in my creative group, but she was a cop the whole time. I didn't know it. And they killed her off. They killed her off on Facebook and had a funeral and everything. And I saw her a week later outside my house.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah. Well,
I guess the craziest shit.
I had one that cloned my sister's page and was pretending to be my sister. and tried to add me. And I called my sister on the phone, and she's like, "No, it's not me." I'm see, well, you need to check this person out because they're using your fucking name and shit, you know. And you know, that's some illegal shit. But just the fake people on social media like that.
Well, I think they get paid. Like some of the people say they either got in a crime before, they're working off their time going on the internet and trying to, arrest people or infiltrate them and get their confidence so they can actually get them in jail and then they get off the hook. It's called sidestepping. I call it sidestepping. They're playing the game. They play you so they can infiltrate you and get you put away and they get out.
I know, like
tit for tad, tit for tad.
Like the honeypots.
Honeypots.
I got so many of those that it's like. I mean,
I got one that subbed yesterday. Oh my god! I wish I could pull up the screen and show you who this girl was. I mean,
every day people trying to add me. Somebody tried to add me today, and I'm like, I don't even know this person.
Yeah, I haven't even gone.
One mutual friend to me, but I'm like, as I tell people on here, I give my Facebook out. Right. But I say, if you don't link a message to it telling me, how we talked or met, I'm not going to add you. I'm not going to just add random, so-and-so.
Right.
Like if we played a video game together or, like I said, I invited you to my Facebook on YouTube or what, somehow we have had to have had an interaction. I'm not just going to, random people.
I just have all these TIs add me, it's like, oh, can I be added to your page? I'm a TI. I'm a real TI. I don't even know who they are.
Well, a lot of them that are trying to add me are not TIs. They're like, I don't know, 20-something girls with half-naked pictures. So they're
those are the ones that actually run sex groups. They try to get you to be a member.
They're trying to get me to join, and I'm like, no.
There's thousands of them. The Facebook hookers.
Facebook hookers. I'm not at all.
We don't want no stinking Facebook hookers.
No stinking Facebook hoochie mama. No.
Yeah, there's millions of them.
And it's like I get them all the time, and I ignore it. But
I have a TI group on Facebook, and I haven't been in there in a week. Just for that reason.
Well, I go in there once or twice a day just to see if I got a message or something. But like we were talking about, I used to before I was a target.
Right.
That before it was overt. I might have still been a target, but before it was overt, I used to talk to a lot of people on there. I used to have messaging all the time, interacting with people. But after that, it all changed. It was like no one talks to me anymore.
Wow.
I mean, like the second it started, it was just like the whole interaction changed. Like they knew already. They knew before I knew, and it was just like I'd talk to somebody about it, and it's like I could tell that right then by talking to that person that they were perping me. So I basically unfriended them and anybody that was a mutual friend that I met through them.
Yeah, I wound up blocking about 40 of them. They were all TIs too. I had to block 40 of these fake TIs.
And my interaction went down quite a bit because of also it had to do with the person impersonating my dead brother, who was playing video games and was adding friends of mine onto that page. And I never did any of that. I created the page and didn't add anything to it. No information, nothing. All of a sudden, it's got my birth date on it. It has people that I know, from my Facebook on it, and he's playing a video game using. I'm like, screw that. I reported that shit to Facebook, but they aren't going to do nothing about it. So
some girls got something on Facebook. Very ill as wireless networks hit more than 200. It says 210-fold increase, something over her account. I don't know, understand it. But Wiggle Wi-Fi list. Yeah, at least she's got something good. That's the one that Angel posted, the Wiggle Wi-Fi. Yeah, it's an app. But there's really nothing going on Facebook. I'm in there now. I don't see anything. It's not like I missed much.
Well,
I got three posts in my group. 3 posts in my group, and they're all music. Pearl Jam, Black Eye Lyrics. What's the other one? Psychics aren't a group for TIs. And then Activate Interlock Interface, Dino Phones Connected, whatever the hell that is. Another weird Form Voltron. It's a cartoon. I mean, this is kind of post in my TI group. Nobody posts anything good. I gave up on it.
There's a topic we can discuss: the sleep deprivation.
Yeah. There you go.
Like I was saying, they wake me up in the morning every morning. You know, it's like around the same time every morning, about in between 3 and 4 o'clock, with their V2K BS, and or in the midst of one of their fake dream scenario bullshits, and just every morning, and then they start screaming at you at, you know, how they hate you, they want to, you know, do all this shit to you, whatever.
My family lies online. I believe you. You Wake World, I believe you.
Yeah.
UK Wake World. It's hard to be awake these days, and I stayed up all day today. I usually take a nap, but I got up and I've been up all day. I tried to fix this computer that somebody gave me. I wasted 4 hours on it. Bought a new battery, put it all back together. I pushed the power button, and it was just like a fail. I was really pissed.
Fake pictures of her and stuff too.
Well, being woke up at 7, 8 a.m. is not bad.
Yeah, but well, it's still you're being woken up.
Or if you plan on sleeping at that time, it is. You know, if you don't get up till 11, then that's a bad thing. It ruins your whole day.
Yeah, it's not you're waking up by choice. They force you awake. And like Missy's saying, the sleep deprivation. I know that's what they're doing. They're forcing you awake. And
they do that to me. So when I go to work, I'm dead tired, but they wake me up at 4 hours early.
And you can't do anything about it, no matter how you try.
There'll be something on my phone. They'll go ding ding, or you know, some crap.
They'll do that. They'll call you at.
I get phone calls. I got like 20 or 30 fake calls a day. Just I ignore the phone. I try to put it off. Sometimes I forget to shut it off. The phone just keeps on ringing and ringing. And I get them at work constantly. All the fake phone calls at work. It's just horrible. And
they make you go to sleep early, huh? UK Wake World. They make you go to sleep, and they wake you up really early.
All right, Misty Target's got a very good question. Why do some TIs get V2K and some don't? I can tell the answer. I know the answer to that one.
I have an answer for that too, but go ahead.
My answer is people are more sensitive. They have a higher perception. We were talking this in our other chat the other night. Some people can hear things 2 miles away, and some only can hear maybe a quarter mile away. So it's a perception thing. Your hearing is amplified 100 times more maybe than mine, and you can hear it.
That's possible.
That's my idea.
My opinion is they only have so much bandwidth that they can utilize. So they can't run V2K on everyone because there's only so many frequencies. Also, my other opinion is they don't want to make everyone's targeting the same. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you'd flood the whole YouTube algorithm.
Part of the people are getting the helicopters and
I get
the drones,
right. I get the ear ringing and the mobbing, and
the headlights, or other people
I get those.
The work mobbing, the grocery store mobbing.
I get that.
The cyber hacking, and then
I get
there's
the cyber
people
bad.
that are getting the remote neural monitoring, the V2K, and some of the other stuff. They do it in phases.
I think they pick different people for different projects.
Yes,
the targets are all different.
That's what I'm saying.
I agree.
Or it's either just stages, or stages.
Yeah, it could be. Maybe they're going to V2K me next week. I wouldn't even know it.
Because they're always talking about, we got to move this to another level when they're talking to me. So when they're V2King me, we got to. Oh, he just brought this to another level. so they have to change that. They have to change their game up because maybe something isn't working for against you or whatever.
Right.
Because as I've looked around and looked at how the tactics are, there's like 8 tactics that they follow like a path. That starts with the first phase is the information gathering under the covert nature, right?
Right.
And part of that is the fake friend scenario, where someone tries to get into your life, and become your friend and hang out, get around, get in good with you. You know
Real
what I
tight.
mean?
Yeah. Well, I know that's what happened to me. That fake book girl. We were even talking on the phone and everything.
And then they'll move forward to like the street theater and the setup phase, where they're trying to make it look like they can make you do things like make you come outside.
It's a great setup. Yep.
Yeah, and then they'll move to the following phase, where they've got the color coordination and the interacting with you on the television set. I don't know if any of you had that happen.
Yeah, I've never had that one. Explain that one. That's a good one.
That's a really weird one. They are speaking in the background on the television.
Ah, I got you. Okay,
so only
it's
you can hear it. Sounds
right.
like it's coming from the television. It's kind of like V2K, but it's coming. It's
coming through the TV.
It's incremented in with the television
programming
that's going on.
The carrier.
Yeah, gotcha. And
it's like a subliminal message in the background.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then there's and then they'll move to the like I said, the following and harassment phase, where the setups will happen to you on the street. You know what I mean? Where it's like random shit will happen to you. And then when they're through with that,
I receive rain, but the drugless sedation, it knocks me out. I wonder what the drugless sedation is.
Well,
the drugless sedation.
What is
the drugless?
That's remote neural monitoring. That's
sedation,
part of the remote neural monitoring with them accessing your nervous system.
Sedation.
It's kind of like it's borderline hypnosis, where
I might have lost my sound.
I researched some of it. I did an episode on that about the drugless sedation.
I think I lost my sound, Scotty. I can still talk, but I can't hear you. Which is really weird.
Yeah, you wanna drop back out and come back in?
I can't hear the sound. My computer's like hacked or something. It's just real strange. It just went out. That is the most bizarre thing I've ever heard.
Drop back out and come back in, Will. If you can't hear.
I have to come back out and come back in because I can't hear a damn thing. My headphones just went clicked off.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to put the speaker on possibly.
Not quite, but thank you.
Let me see if I can reload the page. If I can reload it.
So they were torturing your dog.
Okay.
I remember you saying something about them torturing your dog, Missy. That's horrible shit. They'll attack our pets.
I still can't hear it. It's strange. It all of a sudden went out. How bizarre.
So you can't hear anything, Will? Is that what you're saying?
Okay. I'm going to try my other computer, I think. Give me a minute. I'm going to switch computers. I've had this problem before. I know I can talk, but I can't hear my headphones. I'm going to switch computers real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. We'll give him a minute to come back. You had to put her to sleep. That's a horrible Christmas present. you know, I'm just waiting for Will. He's having some kind of issues. He can't hear anything. He can speak, but he can't hear anything. And we had that happen the other night with on Will's channel where Angel was.
I had to read.
Right. Which one of you is talking?
Let me get rid of the other one. The
okay.
computer just died. It still sound.
Which one? Which one is it? Is it this one working? Is this one working for you, or is it the other one? Okay.
There we go. Get rid of the other one.
Which one is this one?
This one's working. There you
okay,
go.
You can hear. You can hear everything.
It was weird. The headphones just went out. It was so strange.
So you can hear on this thing. On
yeah,
this
I can
thing.
hear. It's real weird.
Right.
I can hear my chair.
Okay, Will's back. Will's back. We're back.
Yeah, technical.
Oh yeah, you remember when I was talking to you about that person Julian or whatever saying that I was wearing a wig and,
yeah,
and
the wig.
my background. She was saying something about my background. I'm trying to make it look like it's daylight. And she was saying I was a government shill. I'm like, you stupid ass.
The wig. Scotty's got a wig.
I was just like, are you fucking crazy? I was like, what the hell?
Scotty's got the wig.
Oh yeah, I got a wig on. Look at that. Look at this wig. Look at that hair. Look at that.
So weird. I can't hear you.
Look at that wig. I'm wearing a wig, right?
Testing 1, 2. Can you hear me, Scotty?
No.
I
I am never going to have an issue with losing my hair. Okay, I'm 55 years old, and this is my.
Myself talking, so I'll just talk, but I can't hear you. I'm going to try to turn the StreamYards on.
Did you lose voice again? What?
Low volume.
What's wrong with your shit?
Yeah, there's something going on with the stream. Somebody's fucking with it. Virginia says Scotty Hendricks.
Yeah, she says that. Fucking Will. But yeah, Miffy, I'm sorry. That sucks having to put a pet to sleep.
I just hear myself on a 4-second delay. The regular sound doesn't come through StreamYard. It's so bizarre.
What the hell then? Do something else. Do something else.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to kick myself out and I'm going to come back in again. Something's going on weird.
Yeah, fix that crap. Okay.
It's not me. It's weird. It's just I had 2 computers and it did it to both of them. It's like somebody's hacking the computers. I'm going to go back to the other one. I think I know what happened to the other one. Hold on. That's some crazy shit here. I can't get in the StreamYard now. What the hell?
What?
All right, so we kick back on here. Let me see if it... Okay, am I back? I still can't hear myself.
Okay, which one of them works?
Hello. Okay, that one there. The middle.
Does either one work?
Yeah, the middle one. The middle one works. That was the wrong one. There you go.
That's the one you just
the right.
off of.
The right works. There we go. I mean, I swear there's a weird shit going on.
Yeah, you have. Okay, look, I am going to give you some advice, okay? You remember what I told you about with the passwords?
Yeah.
Do that shit because you have motherfuckers in control of your shit.
Oh, I know.
I'm telling you. They know every one of your fucking passwords. They can get in and they can fuck your accounts up, and that's what's happening. I mean, because before I did it, they were removing like every comment I ever made. They were my computer was freezing up everywhere all the time. Now they're still able to get in somehow because they know my Wi-Fi password and my network password and shit. Because I can't change that. If I change that, it ain't gonna matter. They're gonna get it because I have to physically input that. But using Google, and letting Google sign you in and stay signed in. Don't ever sign out. But use a random password generator. Don't look at that shit. Don't know that shit. Use two-step authentication. And if it ever hacking happens again, reset the password with the random password generator because they can't use a keylogger. They can't use a keylogger to get it. And if they're remotely viewing your screen, they're still not going to see it because you can make it come up without being able to see it with being the little dot. So,
and Virginia says, "I am a twin." Twins.
He's a twin.
I put four wheels up here. I can do it.
Well, I'm really adamant about that. I mean, I haven't had as many issues with my computer since I did that, and I just let Google remember the fucking passwords. I don't know any of my passwords to any of the places I go. I let Google sign in for me, and that's it.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
And I use the two-step authentication, and if I ever have to redo it again, I'll just reset the password and do the shit over again, and still never know it. It's really simple.
Yes.
When you're going to input a password in anything in a website, use the random password generator and set it to where the password that comes up, if you can find one that'll allow you to set the password to come up with just the dots so you don't actually see the password, and copy, select all, and paste that into the link address and let Google control that shit. And use two-step authentication with Google with your phone, so you have to use it. It'll send you a text, and that way they can't actually use whatever it is because they don't have your phone, and they won't get the text, so they can't get the Google activation code or whatever. You won't know your passwords, so they can't use remote neural monitoring on you to get your passwords in your head, since that's what these fuckers are doing. They don't have to hack shit anymore. They have your brain. They've got fucking access to your fucking brain. So if you think of a password, the motherfuckers have it. That's why I'm saying that in any given sense, remote neural monitoring is a national security issue, world security issue, because you have no more fucking privacy. They can do this shit to anyone. So, and that means that means politicians, that means police, army, navy, air force, marines, whoever. NSA, CIA, FBI, they can do this shit to fucking anybody. Nobody has a firewall on your brain. Hi, angels. Are you able to speak? Did you get linked up, angels? Welcome, angels, to the stream. Well, I see your little icon there. You heart your FBI agent. Well, I'm not real fond of what they're not doing for me. I mean, I report this shit. I give them fucking proof. They fucking hack my fucking computer. They hack my Facebook. They fucking tampered with my mail. They fucking created Amazon accounts that I didn't create. They created a fictitious profile for me where I'm fucking deceased on this profile. Bullshit. And I tell these fuckers and they don't do shit. So, what are they there for? They're not there fucking for me. They're not there to protect me from these scumbag gang stalkers. So whatever. Hi, Tanya. So you can see her, UK Awake World. I've like I say, I filled out FBI reports on the IC3S or whatever it is website. I've called the motherfuckers, and I mean, I say, look at my YouTube. You want to see proof of what these fuckers are doing? I've shown you. I mean, I've caught remote neural monitoring in action on my page. I've caught fucking V2K in action live on my page. Not, and shown the hacks and showed them impersonating me on fucking other YouTube channels. What do you have to do to get these motherfuckers to get off of their thumb up their ass and do something? What do you have to do? Do you have to be killed before these motherfuckers will look into it? That's angels. Will, what are you back? Are you able to talk, you think?
Yeah, I'm in there.
Can I hear you?
I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Well, I hear you. But you hear me?
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck about hearing you. Do you hear me?
I hear you fine.
Okay, good. So we're good again.
I shut the other computer off altogether. I shut it off. That was messing it up.
But that's Angels. And,
Angel, where's he at?
Well, he's not saying anything. Well, he might be saying something, but I can't hear him.
Yeah, but you can't run two computers up the same internet. It's just really weird if you try.
Huh.
This is up to StreamYard.
But hi, Tanya Bauer.
Hello, Tanya. How you doing? Yes, you made it.
Yep.
Now it is.
Glad you showed up.
It's 4:45 p.m. or a.m.
Always nice to have you around. But like I said, just your icon there, but I heart my FBI agent, just made me think about that, because I mean, I literally called them on the phone, and I'm talking to the FBI operator, and because I had another instance where they had hacked my computer, and I proved that. I showed them fucking moving my mouse and shit and on my computer, and I posted that on my page. And I'm talking about them harassing me and what they did with Radaris and creating fake fucking profiles, and says, oh, well, we'll add this to your previous reports. She already knew I was filling out IC3 reports on the website, and we'll just add this to your reports. I'm like, no, how about you get off your fucking ass, go tell an agent to start investigating this shit. Fuck you're gonna add this to my reports. Do something. You know this shit's happening. You know, I've told you who's doing it. I've told you why they're doing it. Do something. Do your fucking job.
Do your motherfucking job. Yeah. All the perps out there, you know what you're doing, perps. We're on to you. We're on to all the perps out there. I know exactly what you're doing. You're not fooling anybody. Are you hackers and perps? I know what you're doing.
Well, see, just what Angel says right there. They won't answer or call me. Yeah. Well, I actually went into an FBI office in person, and I took proof with me, and my wife went with me, and I filled out a report. And they said, well, look, can we talk to your wife alone for a minute? And I went outside the door, and they're talking to her. Does he need mental attention? I was like, oh, look, you motherfucker. Fuck you. Mental attention. Investigate this shit, you fucking piece of shit.
Crimes on privacy, internal person's privacy. They all must die.
I don't need no fucking doctor. I need you to do your fucking job.
Kill these perps. Get rid of them. All the perps are going to be infiltrated and found out, and you're all going to hang in jail.
But the problem I had that day was I had handed them my identification, right? And he handed it to another guy to go back in the back. And while I was talking to him, I heard him saying, oh, well, there's nothing on this guy. I'm like, why are you investigating me, motherfucker? I'm here reporting a goddamn crime. I'm not the criminal, bitch. Investigate the motherfuckers I'm telling you about. You know?
Yeah, it says you
I don't have no record, bitch. You fucking arrest the motherfuckers I'm talking about. Check into their names. They don't have to check into their name because they know who the fuck they are because they're perps.
And they're perps and they're fucking watching this fucking stream and they're in here fucking with us. I know who they are.
But I'm just sick of that shit.
It's all a fucking game to them.
I hear it all the time from other TIs how the proof is like, oh, we don't care about your proof. We think you're crazy. No, you don't. You know,
play your games, bitches. Play your games. We're onto your games. We know what you're doing.
Fucking crazy.
We know your games. I know your game. You perp listening. You fucking bitch, motherfucker.
They know what is happening. You goddamn right. They know what it is. And that's another thing that pisses me off when it happened to some diplomats, right? The Havana syndrome shit. All of a sudden they have to start investigating it. Bullshit. Motherfuckers like me and you and Missy and other targets have been fucking telling you bastards what's been going on for fucking years now, and all of a sudden because a couple little diplomats get a fucking headache, you know, and some ringing ears, you're gonna talk shit about it. It's important then. Bullshit.
Yeah, these perps, they're gonna have somebody come to their house when they're sleeping and they're gonna die. This is my last breath. I know who they are.
Yeah, people are dying and they're getting tortured. And like I've said, I know, like I keep saying this, but I know half a dozen of them they've killed within 300 feet of me in this very trailer park I live in. So, with heart attacks and dying in their sleep. And the interlinking factors is this certain person, and you know who she is, don't even say it, befriended them and did the same shit that she did to me before my fucking gang stalking started. Befriends them like, oh, I gotta bother you every day, fucking call you, you know, come fucking talk to you every day, blah blah blah. And you know, they ended up with one of their vehicles, and just, you know, anyway, I'm just so sick of it. I mean, we got to be able to do something, and if the fucking law isn't going to do it for us, what do we do? Because
yeah, the perps that were here playing their game have left. The perps have left. I've disappointed them. You know who you are, you fucking perps.
What are you talking about?
No, it's something I know what's going on. I know what they're doing. I know what they're doing.
What happened? What are you talking about?
I can't talk about it right now, but I know what's going on. It's a game.
No.
It's called The Game.
No.
I'm not gonna talk about it.
Talk about it. What?
I'll tell you later.
What? No. Tell me now.
Not now. Not on the stream.
Yes, I want you to.
Oh no, not now.
I want you to. We need transparency. That's the only fucking thing we have, dude.
It's other people. It's other people setting up a live at the same time as yours was causing some interference on my computers. Let's put it that way.
What?
There was some shit going on through the hacking.
Oh, I see. Well, that's all you needed to say. You said there's some interference going on from. Well,
This goes deep. This goes real deep. These motherfuckers are gonna die.
I'm certain your computers are hacked, dude. I'm absolutely certain of it. I know mine's hacked.
I mean, the sound went out twice.
Even with all the shit that I've done, they still were able to remotely control it. I mean, they weren't able to do a lot, but as that happened, you remember I said that my video card, my accelerated video card isn't working now. I've since thought about it, and the timing is about the same from when they, remotely were controlling my computer when I posted that video about that shit, is about when the video card took a shit. So
they don't want us out there on YouTube. They don't want us to get our message across.
I don't think there's a damn thing wrong with my video card. They just changed some settings in there, and like I said, I can't get into my BIOS because they added a password, because I used to just, click the enter button.
Oh yeah, I know what you're saying. My BIOS is screwed up too on my other laptop.
And I left it blank, and now it wants a password. I can't get into my BIOS because they added a password, so I can't get in the BIOS.
Well, I was on my other computer, and all of a sudden the cam came on by itself. When I had my computer on, the cam came on by itself. I was flipping out.
And I actually called MSI, and I called Microsoft to see if there's anything I can do about that. And they said, well, I would have to actually box it up and send it to them. I said, what? I can't like flash my BIOS or anything. And
I think they're slick. What they did is they turned the cam on the laptop I had running. All of a sudden the cam was off and the light came on. That's what. And then the sound went out. It was really weird.
Yeah, they're fucking with your shit. They're messing with your shit.
Yep. And they're not too slick. They tripped up.
But they aren't that. They aren't as slick as they think. It's just that they've got
Karma's a bitch, and she's coming, motherfuckers.
They aren't as good at hackers as they say. They think they are. I mean, anybody would be able to do what they can do if they know your passwords. And with the RNM, they're able to do so much shit that they don't need to hack. You know what I mean? They don't need to be able to hack if they know all your passwords.
It's funny the cam came on.
They know your IP address. They know your fucking address. They know your location. They can fuck everything up for you because they know everything. They don't have to, use a goddamn algorithm or a fucking backdoor protocol or, know the ports to go into. They just have to fucking put the password because they know all that shit already. So it's not really hacking because they know the passwords.
It's all bullshit. We know who you are, and you're all gonna die.
I wish they would die.
They are gonna die.
Yeah, well, we've proven that right there, Tanya. How you say they copy people's names and their pictures. I've proven how they've caught, fucking imitated me, and we caught them pretending to be Targeted Tony on here. So just right here on my channel. So I'm sure they do it to other people on their channels. It's just they don't catch them at it.
To Miss Chief Handler, we know what you're doing. The Mrs. Chief Handler.
Everybody knows Chief Handler, but you know something else? I haven't seen Chief Handler in a while.
I have.
Oh, have you? Okay. Well,
Yeah.
I haven't seen him in a week or two. I'm not saying I want to, but
No, not on my channel.
well, no, I haven't seen him on my channel once. At least using Chief Handler's name. But I did see someone saying they were Chief Handler. I don't think it really was. I just don't know.
Chief
You know what I
Handler's
mean?
a government agent pretending to be a fucking TI.
He's a nobody, nothing fucking douchebag. He's not. He's nobody's government agent. He's
You
just
should
a
get off
scumbag.
YouTube.
And,
Get
and
off
then
YouTube.
that's something else I have a problem with. That everybody thinks they're government, and you know that they're 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 law enforcement. Well, if they are, they negate their ability to perform law because they're now criminals. You know, they're not the good guys anymore. If they're pulling
You
this
got a
shit,
bot. You got a VUM.
yeah,
Sponge.
he can kick fucking rocks. And this other one too. There's two of them.
Oh, is
Get
it?
out of here. I just blocked them both.
They're fleas.
I
Get
blocked
out of
them
here,
both.
you fleas.
But anyway,
They're
It's
fleas.
it's just pathetic. They're pathetic. They're parasites, emotional vampires, and like I say, profiting on our suffering. So, how could they be the good guys? How could anybody think that they are the good guys?
They play as this mental game on YouTube. It's not going to work.
Well, as far as that goes, with the medical profession, basically being complicit with it, and fucking prescribing people schizophrenia medication and stuff, when they know we're not. They know we're not schizo. They know we're not crazy. Yeah, they fuck with your bank accounts. They do so much, and then that's just the thing.
What they try to do is trigger you to doing the trip up, and the triggering is going to come right back and bite you in the ass, motherfuckers.
I hope you're right. I do, but the thing is, really though, Will.
I know what they're doing.
They've been V2King me and remote neural monitoring me with the fucking blather harassment and hate speech, and I'll fucking kill you. I hate you. Fuck your family over. I'm gonna fuck your name over. Blah 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 blah. I'm gonna destroy you, kill you, blah blah. Come to your house, blah blah blah. Hate you, fuck you, blah blah blah. All day, every day.
Karma's a bitch, and she's coming for you, perps.
And I understand the kind of harassment you're getting with, like, the cyber stalking.
Oh, it's horrible. I just saw my cam turn on on the other computer. It turned on by itself.
Well, I tell you what, I got all that too. I get that too, but I've got I'm not saying, oh, I'm a better TI than you because I get V2K and
exactly. I don't say it either. We have a different type of V2K.
But motherfucker, I would kill to only have them fucking harassing me in the store and fucking with my computer. To not have
the computer's a bad
to not have to see these douchebags in my dreams. To not have to hear these douchebags 24/7 blathering their V2K bullshit, how they hate you and all this fucking shit all day long. I would pay money to get that to stop. I mean,
I'm just tired of it all. It's been going on for years.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I've been dealing with this shit for years. 24/7 for years.
They think they're slick, but they really aren't, because we know who you are.
And you just said it right there. I keep saying that. That's what makes it a world security issue right there, is they can do this shit to anyone.
They turn the sound off on both computers.
To Biden.
They turn the sound off on both computers, and they turn the cam on the laptop.
They could do this shit to every military fucking DOD officer in the world if they wanted to.
Storm
they're doing it to CIA agents. So who can't they do it to? If they can fucking do it to CIA and not be put in prison, who the fuck can't they do it to? Who's more powerful as a law enforcement agency than the CIA? Nobody. You can't. There's no higher. The NSA's below the fucking CIA.
Some of these fucking YouTubers might be CIA. Who knows? These fake accounts. I mean, when they have a lot of money like that, you see a TI with a lot of money and flash and a nice place, nice car. It makes you wonder, how can they be a TI? They sit there and they go, oh, I have targeting, you know, this is happening to me or that, but they don't show any what their car's too new. They have no problems in their life. They don't even have to work. They don't even have a job. They get money from someplace.
I'm just saying, I could deal with them following me around in their cars, wearing red shirts, fucking Target bags, pointing their phones at me all fucking day long, right? I could give a fuck about that shit. But the V2K and the remote neuromonitoring, where no sleep, you don't sleep because you don't get to have a real dream. They bullshit your dreams up. They fuck with you 24/7.
Hi, TISB, Target Individual Strike Back. Welcome to the stream.
Hi, TISB.
We had some computer issues tonight. They're hacking my computers. They turned the webcam on. They turned the sound off of both computers. I had to re-log in 3 times.
I mean, I'm not trying to say you're lucky for not having V2K, but you're fortunate. Because having to hear these scumbags 24/7 and wanting to go out in the street and smash their fucking faces into the fucking pavement, because I know who they are.
I knew they are too.
And
karma's coming. Karma's coming, bitch.
And knowing that if I did that, I would spend the rest of my days in prison.
Karma's coming. She's going to get them.
It's hard to know that, I know who's doing this and I can't go bash their fucking skull in.
Same here. I know who exactly it is. It's a group of them. It goes really far, real deep. These
and then it pisses me off even worse that I file police reports, FBI reports, call the CIA, NSA, Inspector General, and they do nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
I don't care what your opinion is, but I have a lot of proof on my page. I have proof of death threats. I have proof of V2K, proof of remote neuromonitoring, hacking, identity theft, impersonation, all kinds of these things right here on my page. Okay, so it's like what do I have to do? Do I have to actually physically go buy some fucking handcuffs, a billy club, right, and go beat the fuck out of them and make a citizen's arrest and drag the motherfucker to the police station myself? Right? You see what I mean? Do I have to do your fucking job for you, police, or what? Do I have to become Batman? Do I have to become a vigilante and go out every night with my Batarang and kick the fuck out of Jokers and Riddlers and Harlequins? Is that what has to happen?
Harlequins?
Harlequins. Do we have to do that? Do we have to do that? Do we have to don superhero outfits and go beat the fuck out of our neighbors that we know are doing this shit to us? Is that what they want?
Exactly. That's what they want.
Because I'm ready. I'm ready to go Bruce Lee on a motherfucker for sure.
I'm just ready to take them all out. I want to fucking strangle them and pull their fucking hair out.
Well, I know you do, because I know I do, and I know probably everybody,
cunts and bitches,
everybody in this fucking chat feels that
shit. Way. They need to be hung upside down.
Every real TI in the world feels like killing these motherfuckers. If you don't, there's something wrong with you.
They need to be strangled, fucking strangled. Just rip their hair right out and hang them off the ground.
Well,
pull their guts out from the inside out.
Hold on, Storm.
Pull their guts out. Just choke them out. Choke them out.
What do you mean we are superhumans?
I want to take these perps, these motherfucking infiltrators, and just strangle them. Get their neck and my hands around their neck and choke them till they stop breathing.
I mean, I tell you what, if I could fly and I had super strength, I'd be kicking the shit out of them.
My hands and put them around their neck and choke them. Pull their fucking eyeballs out of their fucking face.
If I was Superman, yeah, I'd be kicking the shit out of them.
I'm gonna stick a fucking baseball bat right up their ass.
Yeah, popsicles, a perpsicle. Make them into a perpsicle.
They're fucking way beyond perping. They're going to the wrong lane of perping.
But you know, there's one saving grace to all this. We know we're on the right side of history.
Right.
I mean, I'm not religious. I'm not religious. I was brought up religious, but I'm not religious. But I wish that there was, a spaghetti monster or fucking all powerful space wizard or god or whatever would just come down and say, "Look, bitches, this shit's over with." But I don't see it happening. And Batman's not going to come save you. Superman's not going to come flying out of the sky and, X-ray fucking laser fucking eyeball perps.
All these motherfuckers, they got something coming to them. Just wait, baby. We're coming for you. We're coming. We're going to get you when you least expect it. You fucking come. I'm pissed off. I'm pissed off at the perps.
I am too, bro. Probably a hell of a lot, Tanya. If someone, in my opinion, if someone died of like a heart attack, right, or obscure organ failure or some shit like that, it was probably perps. It was probably dew weapon technology that has been used on people since the 70s. So, which, from research that I've done, they've had this technology for fucking 50 years, fucking with people's minds, fucking with microwaves, fucking with, people with microwave weapons, dew weapons, ADS, which is active denial system. They've been fucking with people with this shit for 50 years.
50 years is a long time.
So I'm 55. So, they've been fucking with people, since I was a little tiny kid with this shit.
Some fucking bullshit.
So,
as soon as I turn my fucking thing on, the camera comes on again. What the fuck? I'm gonna make sure I point to the sky. There's some crazy shit going on this laptop. Wow, that's some crazy shit.
Mm-hmm.
I pushed stop cam and the cam's still rolling. That's some bizarre shit there. Oh my lord, this is really wild.
Look, watch. I'm gonna show you my dog.
Yeah. Crazy
his foot was twitching. I want to see if it twitches again.
Twitch.
Can you see it? Can you see him?
Yeah, barely. They got to get rid of that comment so I can see him a little better. Take the comment down.
How do I do that?
Just unclick the comment you got on there. I can do it. You can't get it. Yeah, there you
go. His foot was twitching.
Okay.
This one right here.
Yep.
It was
the paw.
It's not twitching now.
No twitchy.
He's asleep. See my cute doggy sleeping.
Yeah.
My little fat belly dog.
Fat belly dogs.
Fat belly.
Yeah, the perps are so bad. What they are doing is beyond what I can imagine.
Yeah, I just
Let's see what we got in this chat here.
And
Phone
know
calls, police
I
station.
know we're not the only people that would just like to let stress override the body's, desire to choke the living shit out of some asshole who desperately deserves it. But we know better, right? We know better.
We know way better. What kills me is when these TIs are all fancy and they have fancy car, house, and dressed up really fancy, and they say they're being targeted. It doesn't look like it. That's the thing that bothers me. They can sit there and talk like a doctor, they got like this doctor persona, like, oh yeah, I'm targeted, but everything's going well. I sleep well, I eat a good diet, I'm eating all these nutritional things, and most TIs that I know I can't even eat properly, and they have no diet, and they can't sleep. Those are the real TIs.
Well, that's what I was talking about. Missy Target has voiced to me about how she's dealing with the sleep deprivation really bad. She doesn't get the V2K, at least she didn't at the time. I don't know if she is now, but I'm absolutely certain she's under remote neural monitoring because they're able to connect to your nervous system and cause you not to sleep. They're able to, there's things they can do. They can force you to sleep. They can force you to wake up. They can force you to be horny. They can force you to eat. They can force you not to eat. They can force depression, anxiety. They can run you through the gamut of emotions. They're able to do this. They're able to control people, like not unlike possession. Although it's not possession, it's actually the person using the remote neural monitoring, pushing the person's persona aside, and basically like putting it to sleep and then taking over the body, like an avatar in a comic book or a game.
Yes. It's just like a host, like an alien host.
Yes, it's exactly what it is. I've seen it happen. I've watched it happen personally. And
it's sad. It's sad these people say they're TIs and they're not.
And the person they do it to doesn't know they're doing it to them. They have no idea it was done.
I mean, there's so many fake TIs out there. I was talking to a TI tonight on the phone. He was kicked off of YouTube because his YouTube channel strikes. I'm not going to mention his name, but I went over to Tony Targeted stream today because TJ was on the Targeted Journey. I was saying hi to her. And then he goes and yells and says, "Oh, he's a perp." Well, finds out that Tony was a government agent himself, and he's not the one to talk. He actually was affiliated with the government. And this guy told me not to trust Tony, stay away from him. So he's called me a perp this whole time. I've never called him a perp, but now I am. It's just a fucking total shit show on YouTube. Our real TIs, we need to stick together, and we got to put a nice group of real TIs together and kick everybody else out. Angels don't fall. You're a burp, you're a burp, they're a burp, everywhere a burp. Angels.
I don't think we should leave any targets behind because regardless of how they're dealing with it, and the fact that they might be paranoid, that you're a perp or I'm a perp or someone is a perp,
it's hard to gain trust.
Is warranted. Yeah, that's why I say it's warranted, because your ability to trust anyone as a target is debilitated. It's it's malefficient because their ability to take over people,
exactly,
and their impersonation factor. So like when you think you're talking to somebody on the phone, it could be them impersonating them using a voice changer, because that's what they do to me. They use your likeness. They know so much about you from the remote neural monitoring. They can,
Angels don't fall. Angels Don't Fall says they can burn brand new rubber. They can burn brand new rubber, those perps.
Yeah.
Yes, they can, Angels. They have the money to burn. They're burning that rubber. They can burn brand new rubber because they can afford it. They're getting paid to burn that rubber. That's a good comment, Angels. 100 on that son bitch. I'm gonna give them a 100 at Angels.
Yeah.
100, baby. 100. That's right. Here we go. 100 Angels Don't Fall. They burn that rubber. Burn it, baby. Burn it. Burn that rubber. Burn it. Your brand new rubber. Just burn, baby. Burn. You can burn that rubber. Fucking clowns, these perps are. Fucking clowns.
Nuts. These are perp nuts. I'm eating perp nuts.
Perp nuts.
Whole cashew perp nuts.
You got chocolate coated perp nuts. Are they rubber coated with burned rubber? Burn rubber.
Cashew perp nuts.
Cashew perpolator. It's a perpolator. We're gonna lay down the tracks. Angels Don't Fall. Burn, baby, burn. Disco and fire. Burn, baby, burn. I wanna be your desire. Burn, baby, burn. That's a disco song.
You should try and sing, Will.
I could do it. Like when I was in jail, they had this echo room they put me in. It was all brick, right? And I was singing, "Hey, mama, see the way you move, it's make you sweat, gonna make you groove." I could do it really good.
That was pretty good.
It had a natural echo. Hey, mama, see the way you move, gonna make you sweat, gonna make you groove.
Disco Informer instead of Inferno Informer. Yeah, that is horrible right there, Tanya.
Yeah. Don't listen to them. What you do is you counter back and you say, "No, if you kill yourself first, then I'll think about it." Yeah, that's how you respond to that. If you do it, I will do it. But you have to show proof first. Yeah, you first.
But they're always fucking talking shit about telling me to move, right? To move from here. I'm like, bitch, I ain't going anywhere. I'm not going in here anywhere ever until you're gone or in jail. Until you're dead or in jail, I ain't going no fucking where.
Yeah, they think they're clever, these perps. They do. The games they play. Overpaid, high-powered agents working on the internet, gaining other people's trust to get them to go lash out against you and call you a perp.
Mm-hmm.
The infiltration is sad. It's sick.
Well, I have mentioned before. I know personally now a bunch of perps in the comic book community because they perp me, because that's where a lot of my stalking started, right here on YouTube, even though it was happening before that. But they found me here on YouTube and just continued it. Before it was about my music, but then they found out that I could draw, and they set me up in a way with that shit. Now I could actually pull up the video where they stole my artwork.
Yep.
It's a long video. It's like a 2-hour show. But there's actually 3 times they did it. Once that I wasn't aware of at the time, where they just took my idea for Dead Parrot. And another time where they took my idea for Dark Matter and turned it into something else. And then they took my idea for Paladin.
The Palladians.
Paladin the Knight. and turned it into another idea. And that's the one where they actually had I was a guest on the drawing contest program called Drawn and Quartered. And there were actually people on there saying, "Oh, he's stealing people's ideas again." Because I flat out said, "Motherfucker, that's my idea, and you're stealing it. That's my fucking idea. That bitch ain't your shit." He said, "I created that in 2005," and I'm like, "Bullshit, Mike. No, you're a lying motherfucker."
Bullshit. Yeah, they're all lying motherfuckers. Every last one of them. These perps are fucking low down class piece of shit motherfuckers. They got to be paid. They got to hang. These motherfucking perps got to hang. These son of a bitches.
I wish we could, dude. I wish hanging was legal.
I wish I could put these perps in the desert, hang them on a cactus, and just tie them to a cactus and let them burn in the sun. Just like the devils they are. Angels Don't Fall says, "Yeah, I'm not a singer voice, but when I was drunk alcoholic and did Curtis Lowe at karaoke, I brought the rest of the beers for the night, which were paid for."
That's why you and I need to get together, Angels, because I'm a guitar player and I'm a singer. You play the drums. At least I think that's what you do. You said you play the drums. You showed all your drumming equipment. I don't think it's just for show.
Yeah, my brother plays drums.
We need to get together and do something.
I could possibly maybe do a keyboard. You know, I'm a little rusty at it.
I don't really bother playing other people's music. I write my own fucking music. There's no future in playing cover tunes.
No. That's for bars only. You know, copycat bars, they give you $200 for the set, and that's all you get. Maybe a couple free beers. You got to come up with original music and put it on you know, iTunes.
Well, that's all I do. I everything you hear me play on my channel, that's my shit. I'm not playing somebody else's shit. So sometimes I'll play a couple licks from like Van Halen or Metallica or whoever, fucking Guns N' Roses and shit. But I'm not playing their whole song. I'm playing my music. Most of my own licks, my own riffs, my own songs.
I did a
karaoke. I don't fuck with other people's shit.
I did a karaoke once. It was a Mick Jagger. "Pleased to meet you. Won't you guess my name?" Do.
Well, I used to be a karaoke disc jockey here in SoCal. I've sang at almost every fucking bar from here to Huntington Beach to Santa Monica to fucking to Ventura and Hollywood, everywhere. I've been everywhere singing. I've won fucking hundreds of contests.
Cool.
When I was living in Colorado, I was supposed to sing in the regionals. They had like something called Coast to Coast Karaoke Challenge.
Coast to Coast Karaoke Challenge.
Yeah, and I was supposed to go to Vail. I was supposed to go to Vail because I won. You know, I won my area, and I was supposed to go to Vail for the regional. And I couldn't afford to go, so I wasn't able to do that. But one night I was singing at the Red Lion Inn over here off of the 105. Or actually, I think it's the 105. Or by the 105. In Hawthorne. And the guy who I was singing, it was Crazy Karaoke, was the show. And it's Jerky Steve. And while I was singing, after I got done singing, he came up to me and he said, "Hey, would you be interested in being a karaoke disc jockey?" Just from hearing me sing. I said, "Well, I don't know anything about running that equipment." He says, "Oh, it ain't shit. I'll set you up. I want you to work for me, just flat out, just like that. I want you to be one of my jockeys." And I did it. It was fun.
Cool. That's cool. I like it. Love it.
And anyway,
what's everybody doing tonight? Are you kicking it? Is anybody drinking beer? Or are you just kicking back? What's everybody doing?
They are torturing my family and my friends too, Tanya. That's their game.
The game is serious. I know who's playing the game. That game person's got to stop playing the games. The perping and the karma is coming back to you, you perpetrators. Bacardi.
Like I say, Angel, we need to hook up. I mean, for real.
Yeah, Angel, I talked about it today. We all got to meet at Angel's house. Get my tires. I get some new tires next week, and I'll make a road trip.
Get some new tires on your Jeep.
New tires on my Jeep.
You don't have a Jeep, do you?
I want to buy a Jeep now.
What do you drive?
Tires.
What do you drive?
I got a Saturn, like Aurora. It's like a Malibu, Chevy Malibu type car, like a G6 Pontiac.
I have a Dodge Stratus.
I wish I could afford a Jeep. I'm not that rich.
05 Dodge Stratus.
I can't because listen, fucking Angels don't fall. Smoke some crack, baby.
Yeah, that sucks, Angels. Like, I'm sorry.
Smoking crack at the block and the hat.
Yeah,
I love his response. He's so funny. Smoking some crack.
I don't fuck around with no drugs, but I like to smoke some weed sometime if I could afford it.
Yeah, we're all gonna get an 8-ball. We're gonna get 8-ball and a half a dozen hookers, Angel. We're gonna take our turns.
Well, you guys can. I'm not gonna do shit. You guys
maybe 20 years ago, but I'm too old for that shit. Ex-policeman was microwaved through my parents' farm, many years tortured. We're all tortured now.
Yeah.
The ones that are alive have to make it. We have to carry on this legacy for future TIs that are real. We need to set the platform up to save the real TIs. And the guy I talked to tonight wants to do that. He wants a small group of maybe 5 or 10 real TIs to work with.
Who's that?
That's a Filthy Wilson.
Oh, what do you mean?
He loves your channel, Scott. Yeah, he went to your channel yesterday. He says, "I love that Scott guy. He got a good vibe from you."
What does he mean by work with us? What
he just wants to get the word out, get these other people off YouTube, the perps. He wants to get a nice documentary going, showing how we are real TIs. These other people are fakes, and make the whole thing big. Well, we control it. We control
remember
YouTube.
What we talked about. That is a definite way to do it.
We want to put it down their throats.
You know what I'm talking about.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Close them down.
We need to be able to have that program and to use it.
I could hire an ad in the paper and like Craigslist. They have a app section here in Silicon Valley. I'm sure somebody could code it. It'd be a project.
That would be a good idea, an actually new one.
Mm-hmm.
Rather than some old crap.
Yeah, something brand new. I don't know how it would work if you use a voice. I guess we use the voice.
Yeah, you'd want to use voice stress, and if they could, some facial recognition.
Yep, face and voice test. Most people don't use the cam, so it'd have to be the voice. I would say 90% of it.
That's why I'm saying.
What you would do is you would have a script because you got to say 200 words, and then it would pick up off each one of those words and it would score it,
whether they're telling the truth or not.
Yep. And if they're not telling the truth, you're out of here, baby. You're fucking gone. You're fucking out of here. Only the real TIs get to stay.
Well, that's why I've said that about, with the judicial system today, right? It's basically the honor system. I mean, you swear on the Holy Bible that you're going to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. So fucking what? Right? Make that fucking chair a lie detector. Period. You don't have to ask whether they're going to tell the truth. They're either going to tell the truth or they're not.
Make the camera the lie detector. All you got to do is show the video and it'll pick up off their face and it'll say they're lying.
That too. I'm just, it's just there's it's just ridiculous relying on somebody's honor.
It'll say either the FBI, it could even profile them as an FBI agent or a fucking infiltrator or a fucking jealous lover, anything, any of those combinations. It could actually pinpoint them out like a DNA recognition.
That's what we need to do. I'm serious. I mean, there's always the holier than thou motherfucker out there saying that if you don't have anything to hide, then why do you not want to take a lie detector test?
Exactly.
Right.
I'll take it in a heartbeat.
I'll take the motherfucker all day long. I on my channel, I tell people, look, if you have a voice stress analyzer or a facial recognition system, and you want to know whether my story's real and all the fucking information I give you is true, then use it. Use it. Because this I'm not bullshitting anybody here. I'm not giving you misinformation. I'm not trying to blow smoke up anybody's fucking ass about this shit.
We're gonna make a high profile documentary and put it on my website. And so YouTube can't take it down. We're gonna go hardcore deep. So all the words will not be fucking censored, and you won't get strike down. It'll be.
Yeah, I saw your Schecter bass. Do you know how to play that bass, or you just play the drums?
Hellraiser 5-string bass. Most basses are 4-string, aren't they? Is it 4-string or 5? I can't remember.
Well, fuck you. You have the whole band there. You got the PA and everything. What the fuck?
The PA and everything. Shit, I could just bring a guitar down.
That's what I'm saying. He's got he's got a synth. He's got a 6-bay expansion slots.
And you got the TR 808 too.
Got the workstation.
We just need the 808 drum machine or some type of drum machine.
I have a Squire shit. I have a Squire shit, the $169 one, but what I use is this motherfucker right here.
Quit perping me. I don't want you on my perp channel anymore, you goddamn whore.
This is my best guitar.
PV
Raptor.
Yeah.
Made in 1991.
Yeah, my uncle had a Fender Stratocaster. Fender Strat.
Yeah, I have a Squire Shitticaster. Well, I got it at a Guitar Center. It was $169 or whatever. I mean, it's okay. It does fine, but the PV just sounds better. It has better tone and shit.
Yeah, I think that sounds better with a better tone. Go with it. I mean, it could be a custom made guitar too. We used to make custom ones way back when. But the day was cold, the sky was gray, the roaches were loud, and the perps were being cockroaches. We got out the can of Raid and we sprayed them motherfucking perps till they were no longer invading our space.
But when if you listen to any of the stuff I play, I'm playing on a little $99 Vox amp with it has it has chorus. Is
that the small box, like a 12 by 12 cube or a bigger one?
Yeah, it's like a 10 by 10.
Yeah, I know what that is.
And it has like this, it has it has delay and it has
right the core built-in chorus and all that.
Yeah, the little chorus, flanger.
Yep.
Some distortion.
A popular one's called Mackie, I think.
It does wah wah, but
wah.
I used to have. I still have it somewhere. I have a RP 200 foot pedal, but it does a lot. It has drum beats in it, but I just have I buried it somewhere and I don't know where the fuck it's at. I think I know where it's at, but I haven't been able to dig it out.
Tanya says they make you say things you should not say. Yes, they do, Tanya. I've slipped a few times.
No, Ibanez is a good guitar. Better than that fucking Fender, that Squire shit.
And Washington Gold, 17 banjo, B12, 17 never played. Drums and piano. I like drums. Maybe that comes with some T.I. song. T.I.'s are in the house. We don't wear a blouse. We don't have money. We don't have fat tires on our Jeep. We just go around getting them perps as soon as we can. We're going to annihilate the perp patrol.
Well, you have a cheap PA. That's more than I've got.
Yeah, any PA is better than no PA.
Yeah.
As long as you got like at least 8 inputs.
I have a mic and a stand, and I have a 4-channel mixer.
Yeah, 4. You get an 8 channels better. You probably use all 4 for yourself.
I got this. I don't remember where I got this. I got it really cheap, and it worked good. For me, I mean, I did.
For you, that's fine. 4 is fine for you.
And
but for all three of us or whatever, we did something. You need a 10 or a 12.
And I have a 100-watt Rogue amp.
You get the Marshall stack.
Called Rogue. I don't know who makes Rogue, but it's called a Rogue, and it's got a 12-inch speaker, and
Virginia. I got 2 turntables and a
it's
microphone.
100 watts.
Virginia's a rapper. I got 2 turntables and a
2
microphone.
turntables and a microphone.
2 turntables and a microphone.
Roxanne,
You don't have to put on the red light.
those days are over. You don't have to
Sell your body for the night.
Roxanne. You don't have to wear that dress tonight.
You don't have to sell your body to the night. We gotta do that karaoke thing. See if I can put it on. I'll do it. Angels got the JBL 18 subs. I know what those are. If they got the big huge box, those things will boom. They go boom. Real tight 18 bass sound. So he's gonna make an 808 from the technique and skill, probably from the keyboard. He makes an 808 drum machine. Boom, 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 boom. That bass you hear going down the highway. Boom, boom.
If you didn't live 150 miles away, it'd be easier though.
Boom, boom, boom.
But I think that's where Palm Springs is at, like 100 miles from here, something like that.
Yeah, I think it's like 200 from here. I could look it up.
From Bellflower.
I'm gonna look up how far Palm Springs.
Kind of a little ways.
I gotta Google it. Palm Springs. Let's see. How do you get to Palm Springs? Palm Springs from.
I'm a Sagittarius.
San Jose.
I'm a Sagittarius.
Maps. Here we go. See maps. Oh, it's 6 hours and 43 minutes. Oh my God, is that far?
Yeah.
My God.
Yeah,
Angels,
it's a lot closer to me. It's like 2 hours from me or something.
It's 449 miles. You're close because Palm Springs is right above, straight above San Diego. If you go straight up, and it's about 20 miles left of Irvine.
Excuse me.
You're close to Angels. I got a long ride, 6 hours and 55 minutes.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's probably about a 2-hour drive if you haul ass.
I've made that trip. I've made that same trip to LA in 5 hours if doing 80. So I could be there. It says 6:55. I can make it at 6.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take the Highway 5. That's where your radiator goes dry. My radiator went dry. I'm
talking about that. I need to put some. I need to get some radiator fluid. I think mine's getting low. But anyway,
Virginia says, "Angels, are you by chance Sagittarius or Gemini?" It's the night of the astrology.
That's when I said I'm a Sagittarius. He's not talking to me, but
I know she didn't ask us. Tanya, why didn't you or Virginia should have asked me and Scott what we were, or maybe we already told her. I don't know. JLW7.
Well, that's something else. We may have little TIs to think about, but they have little perps that they're using too.
They got the high class perps with the money and the fat tires.
They're using their children to perp people. I mean, for real.
It's so sad.
That's how it starts, Virginia. Just being curious. Yeah, if you don't use live chat, you'll only see some of the chat. If you use top chat, you'll miss out on some of the comments sometimes.
The question is, who is the perp? Who are they?
Will, what sign are you? Says Virginia.
Oh, wow. Did I get one? All right. Finally. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. It's July 19th, which is a Cancer.
You have Cancer?
Yeah. The July 19th Cancer.
Yeah.
Angels, we can do some
COPD.
shrooms, baby. We can do some shrooms. Yeah, we'll go down there and do some shrooms and DMT, Angels. How's that?
I have COPD. It's kind of like cancer.
DMT and shrooms.
It's like cancer. COPD is. I shouldn't smoke, but I do because I don't give a fuck. Because the doctor said, when I was diagnosed, I said, "Do you want me to quit smoking?" And she said, "I would like you to." And I said, "Will it make a difference?" She said it could, but probably not a lot. She did also say something about, like, if I did quit smoking, it would get harder for me for a while, and then I'd get better. But there'd be a time where,
But we can all uniform as one into the universe. We can do all those things Angel's talking about. Come together as one, as a unit, and figure out our
come
problem.
together
right now over me. Dun, 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 dun. Come together right now over me. Angel says
You
this
can.
is good. This is
You
good.
can. I don't have a card talking about my Cherokee bloodline. My grandmother told me that I have a little Cherokee blood in me, but I don't have a card saying it.
Any more questions in the chat? We will answer all questions.
I know if I got one, I'd be able to, like, go hunting and fishing and shit if I wanted to without having to get a license and shit.
Yeah, those licenses are expensive. I had one years ago in Missouri. It was like $100 a year. And it's hard to use it. I only go a few times, 2 or 3 times.
But I know if you have, like, I think is it over a quarter blood that you can, if you wanted to go live on the reservation and shit, and you get perks or whatever from that. But I don't know if it's really called perks, whatever. But
perks, get them perks.
No, perks, not perps, perks.
That's what I'm saying. Perks with a K. Perks.
Well, what do you mean? You understand about the COPD?
The perks. We're gonna get some perks.
I get the shortness of breath sometimes, and
that's the worst.
And my heart goes nuts for a while. I think I actually had a heart attack one day, and I just didn't pay attention.
Same here. I had one of those one day. It was hurting so bad, and it was sweating.
I didn't pay attention to it. And my wife asked me if I wanted her to call an ambulance, and I said no, it'll be okay. I'll be all right.
I will be okay. As long as the perps go away, go do something else. Those perps got to go do something else. Get the fuck out of here.
I think if Elon Musk really wants fucking, people to go to Mars, that's who he should send there.
Send the perps.
Kind of like, no offense against Australia, but because I like Australians. But how the English back in the day when they sent all the people to Australia that were, the felons there to get rid of them. But see, they turned out to be a better country than Britain. I don't know. I'm fucking being an asshole now. You're saying that
shit. Little Scotty, come on now.
I'm just fucking with you. I love UK people. I like Australian people. I like UK television like a motherfucker. I watch Britcoms all the time. I wish they'd have more of them.
I'm sorry to hear about your father, Tanya. It's sad. We all have to go sometime, but as long as we can make a mission and have something come out of this while we're here.
But from what I'm seeing, the UK is getting getting bombarded by gang stalking as every bit as much as we are here in the US. Every bit, if not more.
I mean, that's that girl we had on the show the other night, Chelsea. Oh my God, that's the best evidence I've seen.
Yeah, that's some good evidence.
I mean, you see the drone going up and down the building with the helicopter up the top right. I mean,
I totally agree, Angels. Benny Hill was the shit. Benny Hill was the shit, and I like watching. If I don't know if you've ever watched that, Last of the Summer Wine.
No, missed that one.
Funny as shit. 3 old dudes living in a village, always doing some crazy shit. But the reality is most of your American sitcoms like Three's Company, Sanford and Son, All in the Family, those are ripoffs those are ripoffs of British sitcoms. Yep. Sanford and Son is Steptoe and Son. Three's Company is Man About the House. All in the Family is Good Neighbors. They did a lot of that shit. They ripped a lot of stuff off. From
Married with Children. Married with Children. Married with Children.
But yeah. Coupling, that was Friends. Friends was made from the show Coupling. That's a
Friends.
That's a British TV show.
Them friends.
Shit like that. They did that a lot. Something else you might like to watch. It's called Hyperdrive.
I missed that one.
It has Nick Frost. I don't know if you know who Nick Frost is.
No.
Simon Pegg. You remember? You remember Simon Pegg and Nick Frost in the Walking Dead type comedy?
Yeah, I never watched those.
Well,
that was the ex-wife's favorite show. I couldn't.
Anyway, Simon Pegg and Nick Frost. Nick Frost is the fat guy, the big guy. Simon Pegg's the little skinny guy. He's Scotty on the new Star Trek movies. Yeah. Anyway, the show's called Hyperdrive.
Hyperdrive.
And it has Miranda. Miranda has a television show of her own. But yeah, if you never watched that stuff, you wouldn't know.
Nope, wouldn't know.
Yes, they will force people to. They do that, right? What she says right here, what Tanya Bauer says. They will do forced speech and change what you say. They do that shit. I don't really watch the television anymore. If I want to watch any kind of shows, I'll look on YouTube for what I want to watch, because I'm always trying to find, like Dick Emery. You might like those. It's a funny old comedy. Dick Emery.
Watch the news. That's about it.
And I watched The Two Ronnies.
Angels has a show he used to watch. It had something to do with Alice in the Jeep. Alice Goon. Her name was Alice Goon in the Jeep.
I used to look at UFO shit, but I don't really really don't anymore because I'm fully aware that most of that shit is government shit, and it's not little gray guys. It's fucking
The USA.
government ops, or other countries, whoever. But it's fucking government shit.
The government.
Black ops bullshit.
Black ops bullshit. It's TI time episode.
I like watching racing too. I'm totally with you there. I like watching racing. I like to play racing games too, dude. I was playing F1. It's a phone game, but I was playing it on BlueStacks until they made it to where I can't use the controls anymore on my keyboard. They fucked up the control configuration now, and I can't get it set up where I can drive it.
Grand Theft Auto is the only one I played.
But I played like Real Racing 3, and I played Gear Club.
Angel, Popeye, it gets old. Popeye the Sailor Man, boop boop. Popeye the Sailor Man, boop boop. He is the perp in the garbage can with a can of spinach. He's coming after you.
Popeye the Sailor.
Popeye the Sailor Man, boop boop. I wish I could beat your hand.
Poking
boop,
me.
boop.
You're poking me, doggy. Quit
Oh,
poking
tractor
me.
pull. That tractor pull thing was cool. I used to watch those.
What, tractor pull?
20,000 horsepower rigs.
Some of it.
They sit there and they just spin, see if they can pull the other one. They pull the weight.
But, yeah.
Tanya says music is great. I love all music. I love all music but country.
So your ex significant others took your games and your consoles, huh?
Oh yeah, I took all my shit.
I'm a PC person. I'm not a fan of consoles.
I used to have them when that's like
the only one I've ever had was a Sega Genesis.
That's what I had, the Sega Genesis with the CD.
Yeah.
Sega Genesis
that's
with
the only
CD.
one I had. I had the one with the cartridges, but
yep.
But that's the only one I ever had. Console games. But always on PC. Everything's better on PC. Sorry.
Oh, it is. Your
100%.
monitor, your frame rates, everything.
Everything's better on PC. I used to play Jedi Academy, Jedi Outcast, the lightsaber game. All the Star Wars flight sims games, X-Wing versus TIE Fighter, XVT, X-Wing Alliance, Rogue Squadron, all that shit. Star Wars games, I was into all of them pretty much.
Right. Let's get back into some TI talk. We're losing our TIs.
Yeah, you're right. We're losing the topic. We got into some off the wall shit.
And we got into bases and games. And what about the games that the perps play?
I love all music, even if I don't like it. I'll give it a shot and try and find the good of any. Well, I'll tell you about that. I won't fuck with no country music. I'm not a fan of country music.
All comes to mind is a song I heard once called "I Was Driving Down the Road."
I'm not into
doing 50 miles an hour, and I had a pickup truck, and my radiator went dry. I started to cry.
Yeah,
They make those songs that make people want to make you cry.
That sounds like a TI song.
Yep.
Song for TIs. Saw the one headlight perp in my rear view mirror, didn't know what to do. I said, get out of here, cause you pissed me off.
Like a fucking jerk.
Get on my nerves.
We thought that the same. You fucking jerk. You want headlight perps? Get it in my rearview mirror. I'm not even
Fuck
gonna buy
outta
you a
here.
beer. You ain't worth the beer. You got that
Yeah.
perps in my rearview mirror.
Oh, Counter-Strike. Oh, fuck, Counter-Strike. Call of Duty.
Cyberpunk. I didn't play it, but it looks interesting.
I used to knife the shit out of people on Call of Duty Black Ops 2. I didn't even need a gun.
Angel says the loop music is awesome. I love loop music. I downloaded a lot of that. Loop music.
I was Dark Helmet in Call of Duty Black Ops 2. I was a knife killer. All I used was a fucking knife. But anyway, like you said, we're getting off topic here. We're talking about video games on a TI chat, and the TIs are probably.
We got to get back to the TIs. Well, we need some questions from the TIs out there so we can talk about it.
Well,
I talked about the Facebook perps. I've talked about the rich perps that have all the money and they come on here pretending they're TI. The rich people.
Well, you know what we really need to figure out is who's the money behind it.
Yeah, who's paying these fucking perps?
And that's kind of why I was one time I was thinking about that, and I watched a channel where this is where I figured out that you can Google gang stalking jobs from watching this channel, and he'd brought up the possibility that he was going to just apply at one, and he came up with the same idea that I had, that even if you applied, you wouldn't get hired because you're a target.
Exactly. They got you in the database.
They have you in their system.
Yeah, in the database.
And
they would check. They'd run it. They probably put a search term in there and it says, "Oh nope, he's classified as a TI. We're not hiring him."
But like when you were searching, I told you, "Hey, search that shit," and you searched it, and there's fucking 10 pages.
9 pages. Yeah, 9 pages.
And just the one link had them searching for 15,000 people to stalk people.
It's freaking crazy.
So that's kind of where I came up with my number of 20 to 50 perps per target.
20 or 50 perps per target.
The whole 2 TIs and 3 bots. Well, I don't know. Tanya's definitely not a perp, and I don't think Virginia's a perp. I don't think. I really don't know. I don't think we have any perps in here tonight because they're not making any comments. Because otherwise they'd be, we'd be hearing, "Oh, you guys are paranoid," or that kind of shit.
I think we're getting a nice group of people that are not perps. That's what I like. It's clean chat. We've got no trolls tonight. It's been very clean chat, and it makes my night easier.
Well, we're the perp-free zone for 2022, right?
Yep. No perps allowed.
Oh, I hate that you bring that up again. I really hate that the gang stalkers use their fucking kids to perp people. That burns my ass pretty much.
I'm sure they'd use your dog or your cat if they could.
Well, to be honest, if they can see through your eyes and hear what you're hearing, connecting to your brain, I'm sure they can connect to your pets because they have brains too.
Well, your dog barks.
It's a brain-computer interface.
Yep, the AI is in there working, interfacing our data.
So I just,
Tanya, you in Australia? Because I see the AU up there. Australia.
She's in Australia.
The land down under. I'm from the land down under. Remember that song?
You come from the land down under, where the wind blows and that thunder.
Yeah,
Can't you hear the thunder? Better run, you better take cover. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
He's a man in Brussels. He was 6'4" and full of muscles.
they use the
I said,
dogs.
"Do you speak my language?" And he just smiled and gave me a bit of my sandwich. And he said, "Oh, do you come from a land down
Who sang
under?"
that? She wants to know who sings that. Who was this guy?
Men at Work.
Men at Work. Yeah, that's supposed to be an Australian down under song.
Yeah.
Remember this song? Who can it be now? Who can it be now? Knocking at your door. I think you're a perp and
Who
not a
can
whore.
it be knocking at my door?
You're not a
Make
perp.
no
You
sound.
are a whore. If
Tiptoe,
you
I
were
must
a perp,
implode.
you would pimp
If
on
he
me.
hears, you'll knock all day. I'll be trapped, and here I'll have to stay.
Yeah, Angels, we saw your 2020 slip. The Brandon of 2020.
Yeah, it's in my lungs, in my heart, and my respiratory system. Yeah. So that's why you're not going to hear me scream sing very much. Yeah, I'm not going to try and hit any real notes without screaming because
You have to scream on the high ones. You wake everybody
yeah.
up. It's like the Led Zeppelin stuff. I can do well if I scream it.
Yeah, but
I can do it. I can do it with a nice echo and stuff. I can do the Robert Plant deal. I can do it.
What Sleepy Brandon slip is that?
Oh,
Did you
he
see
just
my Sleepy Brandon slip?
That was the 2020 Joe thing, the Sleepy Joe thing he played the other night. Sleepy Joe did it. Oh, thank God we're gonna be all better in 2020. It's supposed to be 2022.
Oh,
He slipped.
yeah. I'm a. I just I don't really.
Tanya knows about Kevin Baker. Yeah, we know all about Kevin Baker. I modded the chat for that chat room, Tanya. He was 45 years old. He was born in 1976. The Kevin Baker Show. He had a show called The Freaky Friday. I was telling Scott about it.
And what happened?
Yeah, I guess he had a heart attack at 45. His condition was dwindling.
That's pretty young. That's pretty young.
He was born in 1976. They have the memorial page for him. They raised $7,000 for him, I found out, for his funeral expenses.
Yeah, that's pretty messed up.
Yeah, my friend had a show, and I was the moderator, and we were raising money for him. He's been on YouTube for about 10 or 11 years or something, doing all his shows.
Right.
Yeah, I was in the chat, Tanya. Oh, there's under 2 accounts.
I feel you, Angels. I can too, even though my lungs are a little fucked up now. But
we all can howl. Ho! I'll howl like the perp. Howling like the perps that they are. TII time episode 2. TII news. TII news.
Boy, you're stuck on that Uncle John, aren't you?
Well, I mean, you see 11 videos. It's like,
yeah, I guess
he left me alone though, since my shit's down. He's like, I got him with my karma. My TII news videos got him distracted. I knew John. I could take that channel down because I know what to do. I'm Uncle John. My patent will overcome YouTube.
I understand the sentiment with the patents. You try, to prove the technology exists and all that. I understand that, but I can't understand just because of that trying to bash someone else's evidence because, you know, I mean, he was trying to bash my evidence. And I'm like, well, you know, I present my evidence right here in front of you. I'm not making you go look for it. You know,
Damn it,
I mean,
Angel.
I recommend a research, but
I'm sorry to hear that angels don't fall. You lost your friend from your childhood. He was 30s night, man. He's young. That's too young to go. Me and Scott are over 50, so we've lived a good life already.
no.
I've
Okay,
done
I'll say I've lived a life.
Yeah. The days of our lives, like the sands through an hourglass.
Oh yeah, I hated that show.
Oh, there was a bunch of them. I can't remember the other ones.
All that crap. All those soap operas.
80 soap operas. I used to sit through them.
Just boring fucking drama shit.
Yeah. There's a lot of that on YouTube. It's a newer
well,
version.
There's a lot more drama on YouTube than there ever was.
Now there's this red pill, blue pill, MGTOW, all this horse shit.
No, well, the Matrix. Yeah.
The Matrix.
We're all in the Matrix. Give me a fucking break. Matrix.
The Matrix.
I mean, the real world is fucked up enough without trying to create a fake one.
Well, that's what Zuckerberg's trying to do.
The real world is crazy enough without trying to invent a fictitious one.
Well, Facebook is doing it with that Meta shit.
Yeah.
The VR2, come into our world, you never will leave. That's when he gaslight us.
Yeah. Gosh, I'm just not able to think of anything else to talk about now. It gets to that point after 2 hours.
Yeah. Is it 2 hours?
Yeah, after you exhaust your.
Yeah, I didn't have no solid topic. I just want to say my shit got shut down. I'm here talking with Scott, and we had some
if
open
you blow
chat.
your topic load, you know, and we didn't really have a topic. We just kind of came in
freestyle.
Winging.
We didn't have no script like some of these other channels do.
We didn't really decide on a topic. Like actually in private chat, we were discussing what the fuck are we going to talk about.
You know, my answer was
said something about fake book.
Fake book.
And we didn't really touch on the subject of fake book too much. We did.
I mean, there's just so much you really want to say, but they're just infiltrating perps in there. Can't trust anybody. And you go in there and you get sucked into all these notifications, birthdays, and it's a whole conglomerate of garbage that they would suck you in.
Well, now you got Zuck trying to create his fucking fake universe over there. Yeah, wants to create a fake world over there.
And grab all what it is about grabbing the viewer. Each platform wants to grab the viewer and suck them in.
You grab them by the nuts and suck them. That's what he wants.
It's a free for all, Angel says. A free for all.
Yeah. Ted Nugent.
It's a free for all. I'll be right back. I'm going to get some.
Uh-oh. You're going to get something?
No, it's just going to get a little kratom. I'm falling asleep.
A what?
My kratom, that powder mix. It keeps me awake.
Oh. I just can't decide on a course of action for us because as we were talking about the different variations of the same animal, like they afflict targets with. Some of them they afflict us, the gang stalkers afflict us with the color coordination or the mobbing, or one gets more of the headlight perping, or gets more of the the circling helicopters or the drones. Now the thing about it is, through my targeting, I've had some of all of that shit with the street theater, the following, the mobbing in the grocery store, the directed conversations outside of my place here, the just out of range, screaming how they hate you out there in front of their houses over here, and going outside and catching them running inside.
Kratom.
And then the V2K all through it, and the RNM all through it, and knowing exactly when I was scanned into the application for the remote neural monitoring in V2K, and finding out that it was happening, and then as you look back over your life and you see more of the signs that you were targeted a lot longer than they were actually perpetrating the shit overtly on you. And as I was saying, coming up with a solution, how to attack the problem when you don't have the support of law enforcement, or you can't get a lawyer to listen to you, or the general consensus is that you're schizophrenic or crazy or paranoid, or you have something wrong with you, when it's coming from an outside source where people are fucking with you, and you have people telling you just stop paying attention to it. Well,
stop.
Yeah, just stop it. And I'm like, fucking, I would like nothing more than them to stop it. No, you need to stop it. No, fuck you. I can't stop them attacking me.
We have to figure it out somehow.
So that's what I'm talking about with a plan of attack to a solution.
Yep. Target Strike Back. That's what I named my new channel, by the way. Target Strike Back. Target Strike Back.
I'm tired of just surviving, Angels. I'm tired of just surviving
and existing, doing the same thing over and over,
and just fucking dealing with these fuckers, and able to do whatever the fuck they want to us. It's time we put foot to their fucking asses collectively, with or without the help of law enforcement, because fuck them motherfuckers.
All we need is like a good gang of 5 people that are all into it and want to put an end to it and put out some good content to show what they're doing, expose the fucking perps.
That's why I'm trying to say we need to find out who's behind it money wise, and follow the money, and cut the
paper trail, follow the internet,
and cut those motherfuckers' throats. Cut them off, that are paying these fucking scumbags that they're hiring 15,000 people on a page to, those fuckers, all those bastards on Google that are advertising to hire people to stalk people. We need to go after those motherfuckers, because they're the cause.
You almost have to make a fake account.
They're the people hiring the assholes to fuck with us. They're the money.
Angel says, I'm tired of being sick and tired. Me too, is I don't have no energy to do anything like I used to. I used to want to do all kinds of shit, build electronics, and I got no umph left. Some TIs out here, they're complaining they're a TI, but they got all this energy and they can do all this shit. And it's like, fuck, I have a hard time going to the store. Just going to Target today and coming back wiped me out.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I used to be able to go and do whatever I wanted, as long as I wanted.
I used to go like a motherfucker. Go.
But now that I have COPD, I only have so many spoons that I can use in a day. If you know what I mean. I use up all my spoons and the day's over with.
Day goes by quick.
So I mean, I have all this shit I want to do. I want to finish doing the flooring in here, and I want to finish redoing the walls, and you know,
it's hard to do when you're targeted.
And when you have, you know, a destroyed back and COPD, and then all the time dealing with fucking constant harassment.
The fucking harassment is horrible.
I mean, every time I decide to try and do something around here, they're like, "Oh, he's doing something. Fuck you! You're doing stuff. You shouldn't be doing stuff. That's illegal. That you're doing stuff because you're on disability." I'm on disability.
Get the fuck out of here.
That's what I'm talking about. Fuck you,
get the fuck out of here, you motherfucker. You're gonna hang by your balls.
Because I'm disabled, I'm not supposed to fucking maintain my house or cook dinner or, you know, do anything. They think that's how their attitude is like, oh, he's doing stuff. That's illegal. Because fuck them. That's why.
Right.
I mean, I'm 55 years old. I don't need no punk 29 or 30-year-old fucking kid living next door to me, fucking eyeballing me 24/7 on his fucking computer, talking shit. Little fucking Ian Sender, you little piece of shit bitch. Yeah, I know who it is. I know who my target.
Ian Sender.
I know who my targeters are. Right here on YouTube. Right here. The Mike Miller, the John Dillard, the fucking I Love Comics, these fuckers like that, right here on YouTube that were targeting me while I was off the fucking internet, and that are still fucking with me, and I know they are. And these fucking neighbors, Rhonda Bujanowski and Ian Sendra and Gino and Colleen that live up here. I know all the motherfuckers that are targeting me. I know them all. I know who they are. And that's just what fucking pisses me off. I know who they are. And I can't just kill them.
We know who you are. You can't get away. We're going to find you.
Know? It's like...
we will find you. Boom, boom, chuck. Boom, boom, chuck.
I know who they are.
We will find you. We will find you. Doom, 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 doom. We will find you.
I mean, you know, the reality is 20 years ago, when I was living in Long Beach, the guys from Audio Slave sit out in front of my fucking apartment and recorded me playing Like a Stone on my guitar, on my RP200 foot pedal, and my Rogue amp. And I wrote that fucking song. Those bitches stole it. I heard it on the radio like a year later. It made me cry and really pissed me off. But what was I going to do about it? Because I didn't record it. They recorded it. Well, I didn't record. I didn't keep the recording of it. I recorded my stuff on my computer, but that computer has fucking been gone for a while. But that's pretty much why I don't do anything regarding my music anymore unless I put it on a recording. Even if it's shit, even if it sounds like shit to me, I record it. And then these fuckers stealing my artwork and my comic book ideas right here on YouTube, right in front of you, fucking right in front of your face. And I know where and when and how, and I can't do shit about it. I can't do shit about it. I can't do shit about my shitty next door neighbor, the neighbor over here 3 houses over, this neighbor over here 3 houses over. I can't do shit about it. The police won't do shit about it.
Angel says they can do floors better than anyone. I do good hardwood floors. That's all I can do. I've probably done 10 houses.
No, I did construction for like 15 years. I'm pretty good at construction. My body's fucked up now. I've poured swimming pools.
I've done roofs.
Built houses, built additions.
So we're all set for the grid. We're all set for the grid. We're all set for the grid. My specialty is like electrical I can make the solar wind thing and the fucking solar panels and the generator hook up with the batteries and get the charge controller. I can do all that.
I worked in a machine shop for 12 years. I was in the Navy for about 9 months until I tried to kill myself and got out on a medical discharge. Over a woman, no less.
Wayne Lost wants to know, can you prove what you wrote, Scotty? Wayne is asking in the chat.
What fucking difference does it make? Get the fuck out of here with that.
Everybody wants proof nowadays. It's like, prove to me you don't have V2K. Prove to me you don't have this. Prove to me you're not a target.
I'm sick of trying to prove myself to fucking people on the internet.
I mean, I should have put my cam on to show that the other cam was recording me. That somebody put the cam on while I was doing my show. Then they could see the cam light. But I didn't. And it's a waste of time. It's a lot of effort and work.
If you don't believe me what I'm telling you, Wayne, after all the time I've been on here, I really don't give a fuck.
And I talked to Real TI tonight, and we discussed a lot of stuff, and we're going to make some headway here. I'm going to meet him next week. We got to get
no offense, no offense to you personally, but I'm done hearing that shit. I don't question your stories. I don't question other people's fucking stories on here about their targeting and about what happened to them. You're not sitting here asking me, can I prove the...
Well, you already did prove it a couple of shows ago.
The shit about my comic books. You're not asking me to, you're not asking me, can I prove the shit about my V2K? Why don't you ask me about that shit?
Well, you should have been in the stream 2 weeks ago when you did prove it. You had your old video. He wasn't here.
I'm tired of trying to prove my fucking self.
You already did. He missed the stream. Tell him to go back a few streams. It's in there. We already been through this whole topic. It's like being a dead horse. You already played your old song with the song on it. I heard it.
Well, that was just one of them.
Yeah.
They're stealing the stuff I'm writing right now. They're stealing the shit I'm writing right now.
What you got to do is you got to write it and you got to put it on YouTube right away when you're done.
Well, that's what I'm doing with it.
Can't wait.
I'm not doing anything except for sitting here playing music on YouTube right here. I'm not singing because I don't have the lungs for it anymore. I don't sing.
Welcome back, Tanya, to the stream. Welcome back. From the downland down under, Tanya. From the down under, Tanya.
They sat right outside my fucking apartment window and recorded it on a fucking boombox. I know when, I know where, and I know how. And I know who.
There's a lot of people steal a lot of shit. It's just the way the world is. They're too lazy to make their own shit. They steal it. Fucking thieves, the perps that steal.
But anyway, I digress.
I digress too. That's what it is. At the end of the day, you got to go to bed and sleep. You live and sleep with yourself. Nobody's going to save you.
I don't know.
Nobody's going to believe anybody. People call me perp. I don't know how many times today or yesterday. Oh, he's a perp. He's a perp because Conspiracy Underground said so. I mean, who the fuck is he to say I'm a perp?
Well, I don't know any other person on here that says they're a target that recommends that you use a voice stress analyzer or facial recognition on them to divine whether they're telling the truth.
Right. We're working on it. I got some time off now. I can probably research it.
I mean, for fuck's sake, I had a year there where I had to try and prove it was happening to my wife. So what you think I'm going to sit here and spend fucking 3 years trying to prove it to somebody on the internet?
It's like beating a dead horse. If you already proved it once, why you got to go over and over and rehash the same shit?
Well, that's just it. I mean, I prove V2K isn't in your head. If you don't want to accept that evidence that I did right in front of your face,
I decoded it. I did a decode video on my.
I've proven they
channel.
stole my comic book ideas and my fucking artwork. I tell you where to look. I tell you when to look. Show you where it is. I've fucking shown the impersonation on my page. I've shown the hacking on my computer. I've shown the thieving of my identity. The fuckers faking my death on a fucking been verified fucking
was that for insurance policy, that one?
Site. I think so.
Yeah. A lot of people say the insurance policy is a big thing.
But people using my name, right? People using my name right here in California.
Storm, don't be shocked. I mean, been called the perp at least 100 times. It's all from the perps. Usually the people that call you perps are the perps. They're the ones that say it. The one who says it is it. Remember that.
I'm not calling anybody a perp.
No, I'm just saying the one who calls a perp is the one is a perp. It's sick.
Anyway, and something about the Audio Slave song "Like a Stone" that I wrote that they stole. When they weren't Audio Slave, when they were in between bands, when they were in between being Soundgarden, and when the guys formed Audio Slave, I auditioned for them. I went to their house and auditioned to sing for them. They were already signed with Sony. I auditioned for them, and they asked me some shit about, can you sound cleaner? Can you sound more like this guy? And this guy they were talking about was the singer before me, which was Chris Cornell.
Oh yeah, okay.
Who had quit. And
it's hard to be a singer.
I said, if you want me to sound like somebody else, you need to get that person. I'm not who you're looking for. I'm not going to try and imitate some fucking body else. And I told them I'm not who you're looking for. And they said, are you sure? And yeah, I'm sure. I don't. If I wanted to be somebody else, I'd play cover music. I'm not playing cover music.
Oh, my brother's band did that. It's so boring. I used to sit there and listen to them. Right, it was one of their songs on the set was Tom Petty, "Give It to Me Now, Girl," whatever. I couldn't stand it. I'm like, oh my god, that Tom Petty song. Because I'm not a Tom Petty fan. I just had to sit through that song and mix it. Like, oh.
But yeah, I was referred to those guys from an agent who saw me singing in a bar. And I went and auditioned for them in their apartment, in the bathroom, in an enclosed bathroom, in their studio. And they wanted me to sing for them, but they wanted me to try and sound more like the guy that was before me, which I come to find out later was Chris Cornell. And through research. I didn't even know who they were at the time, but I did the research later and found out that they were Soundgarden that had broken up and were forming Audio Slave, which they hadn't named themselves yet. And anyway, I'm not going into the story anymore.
I don't blame you. Tanya says I can spell it. Yeah, but we're in a really weird time right now. Things are really strange, and I was on another chat show the other night. It's a real big show, and they were saying March 22nd is going to be a really popular day this year for us.
No, I haven't. Angels.
March 22nd. This psychic reader, remote viewer lady said a big shift is going to happen March 22nd. So everybody write that in your calendar.
I don't know if you've ever heard of Dimples. It was in Ventura. No. It's really well known here in SoCal.
I know Ventura.
Well, Dimples was a karaoke bar, basically, in Ventura. And me and my wife used to go there a lot.
Good old days.
And Glenn Campbell, one of the producers from Deke, watched me sing one night, and he asked me if I had a demo, and he said he doesn't actually have anything, he's not into the music business, but he said if you had a demo, he knows some people that he would hand it around to.
Back then it was a cassette tape, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
It was that long ago. It was, it wasn't a CD. But I did have a demo tape of, myself singing karaoke songs, but I didn't have a demo of my, own stuff per se.
Full package.
But anyway, within like 2 weeks, I can't remember his name. He was a black dude. He had glasses, kind of thinning hair, and he was an agent. And he came up to me and he said, he'd talked to me before, and he's the one who referred me to go audition for these guys.
Right.
And I can't remember his name anymore, but I did it. They called me on the phone. I played them some of one of the tapes I had of me singing, like "Living on a Prayer" by Bon Jovi and Guns N' Roses, "Welcome to the Jungle," and a couple things. Oh man, the timing's great and the voice is good.
Really?
When can you come audition?
Wow.
And I went and auditioned, and that was when I, after singing like 3 songs, improvising lyrics to the music that they had already written. They didn't give me any lyrics. They just said, "Oh, can you sing something to this?" And I said, "Yeah, I can think of some things." And I started singing some lyrics, just making them up off the top of my fucking head. And they said, "Can you sound? We love your timing. We love the way you sound, but can you sound a little cleaner like this guy?" And I listened to him, and that was when I listened to him. And I was like, "Yeah, well, yeah, I could, but that's not what
me.
I want to do. That's not what I want to do.
Right.
I don't want to imitate someone else." And that was in Manhattan Beach. And if you really want to do the research yourself, you can find out that they lived in Manhattan Beach, and that I auditioned in their apartment. It was right near where the Lighthouse Cafe is, where they also did karaoke, and I've sang there before. When I used to be a karaoke disc jockey for Crazy Karaoke all over the Southland. So,
okay, I'm gonna interrupt you for a minute.
I have reference and things to go by, and the time frame is there. And anyway,
Angels Don't Fall. It's called the Rainbow Bar and Grill, the Troubadour, and the Whiskey Go-Go are the 3 main LA Hollywood bars where all the rockers hang out. I've been to them all.
Yeah,
Rainbow Bar and Grill, Troubadour.
I think I've been to the Rainbow Room. Yeah.
I had pizza in there. Met all these famous musicians in there.
And I've been by the House of Blues, but I never went in there.
That one I've never been by.
Because I lived in Anaheim for a couple years.
But there was a big scene back then. That's when they actually had real record labels. Tower Records had their building. This is a real record label. Now it's all done through iTunes and all that crap.
But anyway, this kind of plays into the TI thing. Because when I'm laying in bed, right, and I'm sitting there, I'll just start thinking of some lyrics, and I'll be singing them in my head, right. And while I'm singing them in my head, I hear them coming out of my neighbor's trailer here.
That neighbor thing is driving me nuts. I'm going to try to help you fix that problem.
Because and he's been saying, or one of them in this trailer park, whichever one's doing it, is taking my music, taking my lyrics,
and sending it off,
and saying they're his, and saying I'm copying shit from him.
Oh God, it's even worse.
They're doing the same thing with my artwork.
Wow.
Saying that my artwork is. I don't know if you've looked at my video where I'm playing guitar in the background that has some of my artwork that I exhibition right here on my fucking channel. Like my icon that you see at the beginning of the stream here, that galaxy picture, right? The galaxy picture that's the beginning of my stream, you know, the thumbnail, right? I painted that. The picture of the Earth with the planets everywhere and the like the sun in the distance, I painted that. This fucking icon right here, this motherfucker right here, my avatar, that bitch, I drew that. That's me. That's my artwork. That's some of my artwork. Here's some more of my artwork. You want to see some more? Here's another piece of my artwork. So, I have reasons. I created a comic book idea called Dark Matter, and it's been glommed and turned into something now called Cosmobot by John Dillard, right here on YouTube. I created a comic book idea called Paladin, right here on YouTube. I created it, the backstory, everything, drew the character, and was a contestant on Drawn and Quartered episode 45. The motherfucker Mike Miller stole it and called it Godsword and turned it into a female, wanted people to draw his character for Godsword. And he quoted my backstory as his comic book idea. And I said, motherfucker, that's my idea. He said, oh, no, I created that in 2005. And I said, you're a fucking liar. You're a fucking liar.
How many views that fucking guy get?
He has a hell of a lot of followers.
Damn.
He's worked for Marvel.
Jesus.
But anyway, I'm a nobody, and they were able to rip me off for music, for artwork, for ideas, all kinds of shit. You got to understand why I'm a little bit perturbed.
I would be too. Fucking bullshit. Motherfucking bullshit. It's totally bullshit.
I wanted to create Dark Matter because I'm dying. I have COPD. There's no cure for that shit.
We're all dying. I'm dying a slow death.
I know. I understand that. But when you first get told by your doctor that you have COPD, right? You have an expiration date. You know now. You have an expiration date. You can't say, oh, I'm going to live to be 100. I'm going to live to be 90 or 80. So it put an expiration date on my life. So I thought, well, I want to leave something like a legacy, right?
Exactly.
So I started creating Dark Matter, the comic book. I had already been drawing and stuff, but I wanted to create a comic book, and that was just like stolen from me, ripped out from under me, along with Paladin. And there's nothing I can do about it.
Nope. It's like telling me my ex-wife with the child support. Nothing I can do about it. It's too late. It's too late.
That's why I sit here and say, if you want to know if I'm telling the truth, go download Liar Liar for your fucking Linux computer, or any other voice stress analyzation program. You yourself, you want to fucking know if I'm telling the truth, then find out. Then fucking lie detect the fuck out of me, because everything I'm telling you is the truth. Everything.
And that's why I'm here with Scott. 100% belief in what Scott does and says. I'm not anybody else's TI channel fucking talking with them because I don't trust them. There's a bunch of shills out there, fucking shills. Angel, we love you too. He's a real TI.
I do have an Instagram. It's under my name. So is my Facebook. I have a Twitter that's under my. It used to be Scott Schmear, but at Scott Schmear, but I deactivated that account when the comic book community trolls started fucking perping me, and I deactivated that account because they were perping me about being a mosquito and how we're gonna destroy your life and shit and all this other fucking crap. And I deactivated that account, and now it's at Schmear Scott. So it's still my name, but it's just my last name, then my first name. But my Facebook account is my name. It's Scott L. Schmear. My Gmail account is my name, Scotty Lee Schmear. I'm not using no fucking aliases. I'm not using no fucking screen names. I'm not doing anything to hide anything.
Scott's the real deal. I proved the V2K thing with the decoding. I mean, I got it done. It's on my fucking channel.
Well, you heard that flat.
It was
right
hard
there.
to do. It was hard to do, but I
right
did get
there.
it. I mean, there was no artificial dub-ins or nothing. There was no adding of anything. That's all from your fucking channel.
That is Ian. That is Ian Sindra's voice saying, "I'm gonna fucking kill you, Scotty Schmear." Flat out, you can hear it. You heard it.
Yep.
You saw me. You saw me. Fucking. I recorded it right here.
I just want that fucking tablet. To be honest with you, I want one. See if I can get some shit. You know, tablet is like a master. It picks up the right signal. Somebody else bought a tablet just like yours. I forgot who it was. One of the chatters has one. They get it too.
Somebody named John was asking me about it. Just his name's John. Didn't have any other name. And he's from the UK, and he bought a tablet.
Right, same one.
And it was doing the same thing that I was doing.
Exactly. That's confirmation right there. Confirmation.
I said, can I hear any of it? He says, I'm afraid to, because once I started recording them, they started targeting me more. He said they got more aggressive, and I haven't seen him since.
Yeah, the new channel is I don't know if I can post. I can probably post it in the private. Let me see if I can find it. Hopefully I don't get kicked off by going there. It's actually not a new channel, it's my old one, but I might do a few streams on there. It's called Target Strike Back. I don't have many viewers on there. I got a lot of subs, but no viewers. See if I can post it in the private chat. See if it
that right there, what you posted right there, Angels, is why this tablet right here.
I don't know if I can post it in the chat. It may not work.
This tablet I use to record V2K on will never be connected to any internet ever, because they'll hack it.
Oh yeah, it'll be gone.
They've told me they wanted to come into my house and steal it because it has them on.
Target Strike Back is the channel. Target Strike Back. I just made it up by the whim.
They've told me they want to break into my house just to steal that tablet on V2K a lot.
I posted the link. I'm not sure if you guys all can see it, but it's up there. Target Strike Back.
Oh, you that what you called it?
For now.
Okay.
It was just something quick.
You got a link for it? I'll
put it in the private. I put it in there.
You can throw it. You can throw it in the chat. I don't have it blocked. I don't have links blocked.
Okay. Good. It's in there then. It's already done.
I don't block shit on my channel.
The link is in there. It's right underneath my name.
No people. The first people I blocked right here, those two perps with the porn pages. I've never blocked anybody.
I haven't changed the graphics or nothing. It's just got the TII news graphics for now, so people know what it is.
I take that back. I did hide a couple people, but then I unhid them, and I haven't hidden anybody else since.
But my main thing is, if these people are out here with all this money, driving around the country, brand new cars, and they want to meet you, and they say, I want to call you and meet you, and all this fuckery. They are a perp. We were talking about that girl, Sienna from
You just
G.I.
put the
Daisy.
name of it. You just put the name of it. Put the link up.
I put the link. It didn't show.
Oh, well, here.
I'm going to have to put it in the private chat.
Put it in the private, and I'll link the shit.
All right, let me go find it. Here it is. Yeah, it didn't go for some reason. It just showed me texting. It probably is not showing on the other end, so I'll put it in private.
I don't know. Put it in private, and I'll copy it.
It's in the private. There it is.
Yeah, I'll copy it.
I think you have to do it because you're the channel.
Yeah, I'll copy it. I'll copy it and pop it in the chat.
It's in that private.
There you go. There you go. Did that work?
I'm waiting for it to load.
Okay.
Did it load? There it is. Yep, there you go.
Okay, good.
And I'll click on it, make sure I did it right. And it is, yes.
Okay, good.
It's got a couple old graphics in there, but
that's fine.
That's all I had at the time. But if I do any streaming, I'll do something in there later on this week.
I'm sorry I got a little irate about the stories and.
Yeah, I forgot I don't have a wrench. Scotty says he's not giving wrenches to anybody.
I haven't given anybody a wrench.
I'm fine with that.
I don't want the hassle. I mean, not that I don't trust you. I just don't want that responsibility on it for anybody else.
Well, in case if I block somebody, you might get mad or something. There'd be no controversy.
Well, that's the only reason I'm not giving anybody any mod powers, because
Scott likes the perps to come in so we can fuck with them.
You know why, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know why?
Yep. You want them to expose themselves.
Yeah. I want them to come in here and act a fool and say their stupid shit. And come in here on panel and, be as stupid as they want to be.
Yeah, Tanya did my floors in 10 houses. It's a bitch. It ain't easy.
I want them, like you said, to expose themselves. And I've had a couple of them do it already. So it's not like,
Yeah, they say what they're all about. Like that one guy, I'm 21 years old, Scott. I love trolling you. It's so much fun. I get off on it.
You sound just like him.
I know.
Just like him.
I remember his voice. Scotty, I know you really well. I've been following you a long time, and I love to troll you because I get off on it. That's what he said.
Yeah. Exactly. So that's why.
So this stream is called TI Time EP2 episode 2 TII Time episode 2.
Now I'm gonna sub to your. You already got 2.19K subs, bitch.
Oh, they've been there for 10 years.
Oh,
they're
okay.
Dead subs.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say that's
a
lot. That's a lot of people from
the channel before that had 100K subs.
Wow.
Fourth channel.
Why'd you get rid of that?
They all got copyright strikes.
Oh, you got too many strikes.
I used to copy Coast to Coast AM shows, and they kept on taking me down. Premier Networks copyrighted me. They took all the channels down. So I'm used to the channel thing.
All right.
There's no sweat. You just build another one. But this one's clean. No strikes. I'm going to keep it clean. I'm going to run both. I'm going to run both channels at the same time. One day I'll do a stream on the old one. Depends when the strike goes away. Then I'll do one on the new one I just posted. Between the two, it's over 3,000 subs.
Right. But if you ever wanted to get monetized, all you'd have to do is raise the
watch hours.
The watch hours on that shit.
I got all the watch hours on TI News. I got plenty of watch hours. I could be monetized tomorrow if I had the subs.
I could give a shit about being monetized. I don't even care.
If you get monetized, like if I got monetized next week, all you get's like the guy told me $20 a month. We get $20 a month.
I'm just saying, I probably wouldn't even do it if I had the ability.
And you get super chats if you want.
Super chats. I wouldn't do none of that shit. I wouldn't care about none of that. That ain't what this
What I
is
would
about.
do is I would put a website up, and I would say we're going to have a fund here for TIs to come together. Either pay for a hotel, a show,
Not what
where
this
we're
is
going to all
about
meet.
for me.
For me, it would be getting real TIs together in a hotel setting, maybe a meeting. The money would go to that. It wouldn't go in my pocket.
Just the money isn't what this is about for me. It has no bearing on
this is about getting. It's about getting to the bottom of the bullshit. I do this all for free.
Mm-hmm.
It's determination. These fuckers fuck with us.
I just don't.
I'm tired.
It is not about money.
It's about the fuckery that they do.
It's about letting people know what's going on, whether they want to accept it. I can't control that. But
like me and you are the only two that don't ask for money. Did you notice that?
No, I don't. I didn't.
Most people have a donation link.
I'm not going to start no GoFundMe's. I'm not going to ask you for no donations. I don't give
Me
a
neither.
fuck about that. I mean, I tell people my Facebook, and look, if you want to add me on my Facebook, tell me what you're adding me for, because if you don't, I'm probably not going to add you.
I gotta add you to my Facebook. I think I did. Did I add you? I can't remember.
I don't know.
I think we talked about it. I don't know if we got that far.
I don't know, but you'll have to put a message.
I couldn't find you. That's what it was. I looked for you.
You need to add a PS on there. Say, hey, this is Will, or where we met.
But I couldn't find your Facebook.
Whoever in here wants to add me on Facebook or whatever.
We should do the Facebook thing for messenger purposes. It's easier to communicate.
Yeah. But like I said, if you want to add me, just leave. You can put a PS message in there, so I know what.
Yeah, just email me tomorrow your Facebook account tomorrow. Email it to me, and I'll go hook up.
Okay.
We're talking about it before, but I guess we never finished it.
But I'm not adding random people, because I got enough perps on there already fucking with me.
Oh my God, I left Facebook. The perps are knee deep. I would say there's 100% perps on Facebook and maybe 95 on here. Percentage. It's horrible.
I'm totally with you right there, Tanya Bauer.
Because the perps on YouTube are the clever perps. The Facebook perps are obvious and stupid. You get clever perps here on
YouTube. with the stupid memes they do. That's the shit I get tired of.
Yeah.
The directed memes.
Yep.
I get a lot of those.
They make you look crazy type memes.
Yeah. We're gonna go until 3 hours, and then I'm gonna. That's 8 more minutes.
Okay, that sounds good.
8 more minutes, and then I'm gonna end the stream.
Okay.
We want to be able to do this again one more time, at least before you have some. Well, you got your other channel. We can just go there. But mainly because I have to go to the little boys' room. Been sitting here long enough.
I've already went twice.
You have? When did you go?
Just dropped here and there.
You talk, and you talk.
Yeah, go ahead. All right.
And that way,
Scotty is going to the relief room. It is the show of the night. We are talking about TI time, episode 2, all about the fake book people, the fake perps, the people that infiltrate your internet, your social media accounts. They try to honeypot and suck up to you, and they play a game with a smile on their face. So when they get into you, close to you, they're going to turn around and fuck you in the ass. And it's happened to me dozens and dozens of times, and I can see right through the bullshit. Once you know you're able to see through the bullshit, you'll be one step ahead, and you'll have less perps on your ass. The perps are motherfuckers. They all need to be tied to a cactus in the middle of the Arizona Tempe Desert and tied up with fishing string wrapped around a cactus and let them sit there and fucking rot in the sun. Give them one bottle of water and just leave them. Give them 1 12-ounce bottle of water and just let those perps rot in the middle of the fucking desert. Angels Don't Fall says, I think I'd rather not. What do you think about that? I'd love to hang the perps upside down on the cactus with the crows coming, like so they can peck those. They peck them. Have the crows come and peck the perps as they're on the cactus until they bleed to death and get pecked to death. Peck, 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 peck those perps. Peter, peck
Yeah,
up.
I'm back.
Right.
We can go as long as you want. I was going to stop because I had to go to the bathroom.
Oh, that's no reason to stop. I have to go all the time, and I keep going. I just take a break. Yep, Tanya Bauer says, I don't give a shit what any perp says about me and my family. That has police family members, I don't care. I don't care what the perps do. They don't bother me anymore. I laugh at them. I laugh at the perps. Ho, 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 ho. You perps can fucking suck my dick.
Yeah.
I don't care. I don't care what they do. I don't care if you have 40 headlights that don't come on. I don't care if you've got 50 pairs of red tennis shoes and a red jogging suit. If you come in front of me and cough or whatever, or bomb me at the fucking grocery store behind me and try to look for my pin. They always look for my pin, you know. They're trying to glance over and typing my pin. My checkout. That's another thing those fucking perps do. They try to get you like your 4-digit code for your card. The perps do all this kind of shit. So there's one Indian guy at Target about a month ago. I'm trying to check out, and he's leaning over trying to read my pin. I mean, what the fuck is an Indian dude? I was just so pissed off. Angels Don't Fall. Can't remember that song. What song is it? Angels. They reap what you sow. Forever is a long time. They'll get targeted in hell forever. Yes, Harry, I hope they get targeted 100 times worse than we were, whatever. I can't remember whose song that was. What song is it, Angels? What song?
Red shoes or pedo code, huh?
Pedo code, the red shoes. It's just the life we live is very hard. I mean, I have a hard time getting up this morning. I'm like, I don't even want to do anything today. I had to force myself. I bought this brand new coffee machine. It was like it was sabotage. The thing leaked all over the counter 3 times.
Glance at your peeing in the urinal stalls. Yep.
And the thing is, you know, I almost forgot my mask today. Otherwise, I couldn't get in Target. Thank God I found one in the car. You got to have a mask. You have a police guard at the front door. They won't let you in Target unless you get your mask on. Then there was a lady the other day when I bought my fucking coffee machine. She was some guy with no mask on. She's yelling, "Where's your mask? I'm gonna kick you out."
You know, I know this was said before about the mask thing. That the masks thing is part of the targeting shit, so that they don't get, because everybody had been filming perps. So they invented the use of having everyone.
Yeah, so you can't see who the fuck they are.
Wear a mask so you can't see who the perps are.
I got you.
So that I don't remember where that came about, but it makes a little sense since, you know, they're. But
the worst thing is you go to the grocery store parking lot and they'll box you in. You'll be the only car in that lane, right, in that parking spot, and all of a sudden, a minute later, you'll have 3 cars, one in front, one to the left, one to the right of you, boxing you in. And they're all sitting in their car for 5 minutes, like playing on the phone. And then this is look like when you're looking like you're ready to get out, then that's when they get out. All cell phones in their hands. Yeah.
What do you say? What's nice, Tanya? You say,
yeah,
wow,
yeah.
nice.
Yeah, I didn't get that one either.
What's nice? Everything is sabotage.
Oh, sabotage. My coffee maker was the worst thing. I looked up online to see what was problems with it, and it had a 4.3 rating. I think 1 out of 1,000 people said they had a problem with it. So I know mine was sabotaged. I have a brand new coffee maker here in my room.
Well, the reality is, even with the masks, right? Even with the masks, the death toll hasn't lessened.
My boss said the same thing. We got the same exact death toll.
It doesn't matter that we're wearing masks. People are still dying at the same fucking rate.
The mask means
What good
control.
is the mask doing?
The mask is control. Control the people. They want you to obey. Wear this mask and obey, or you will be fined. My boss got fined $750 because me and him weren't wearing a mask. The mask police came into our work with a clipboard. And they wrote us a fine for $750. You guys didn't have your mask on.
I have had a pretty interesting life, Tanya, but I don't talk about it a lot.
Oh, me too. I couldn't tell you half the shit.
I got some stories that'll fuck with your head. I walked across the country on $300 when I got out of the Navy.
I did a drive across the country at $500. Man, a Toyota Tercel. Pulling a U-Haul, I had to turn around and take it back because it was too heavy to pull.
I've done some pretty wild shit. I was sleeping under an overpass when a tornado went over.
Cool.
Yeah.
I was homeless living in San Diego on the beach in my van for a month before I got a job and I got a roommate. We used to shower outside. It was actually kind of cool. I mean, the worst part about that is living in your car is the laundry. It starts to stink.
Me and my wife moved out here from Colorado Springs.
Oh, I love Colorado Springs.
Actually, we were living in Pueblo. It was Pueblo at the time, okay. Pueblo, Colorado. And in a Yugo that I got for $600.
You go, I go.
Drove the Yugo. We were heading west, and we were on I think it was I-7. No, maybe not I-70, but whatever highway it is that the freeway that goes, the interstate that goes right next to Las Vegas. And we were thinking we were going to go to Lake Havasu, New Mexico.
Hey, yeah.
And when the turn, because I was doing carpentry at the time, and at that time they were really building a lot of houses, and how the building was really high there, and I could have found a job pretty easy. But when in the middle of the night, when it was like 112, 120 degrees at Needles.
Oh, Needles, like Death Valley. It's like Death Valley, Needles.
Yeah. And we were coming up on the turnoff to go south to Lake Havasu. My wife woke me up and she said, "So you want me to, this is the turnoff?" And I said, something in my mind, something in my head was telling me, "Don't turn, keep going west." And I said, "No, let's just keep going. Let's go until we hit the ocean." And we came here in the Yugo. The Yugo got us here, and we drove around a bit, but somewhere in like Little Armenia, the engine quit.
Damn.
And south of Santa Monica. And that was it. And we were here. And the rest is history.
The rest is history.
And we were living at the I don't know how I got a hold of his number, but I got a hold of the pastor at the Seventh-day Adventist Church in Santa Monica, which is on 19th and Wilshire. And he came and helped us out and towed our truck there to the church. We were staying there at the church, and I was doing like construction work in there, painting, redoing floors.
Yep, I did all that. I used to do all the remodeling.
Like that. I built cabinets and shelves there, and while we were living there, and then I got a job working for one of the people that was a church member doing roofing.
Oh, roofing is hard. Oh boy.
Yeah. Hot tar roofing.
Oh my God, the heat.
Yeah, and this shit happened, and during that time while I was living there, which was in like 2000, that was when I actually got the audition to go sing for those guys that were already signed with Sony, who
Right.
hadn't decided on their name yet. And that just so happens that that's part of the time period. But anyway, enough of that story. Yeah. Since I stopped talking, it got silent. Are you still here, Will?
Yeah, I'm looking to see who I have blocked. Hidden users. These are all.
What?
I'm looking at my block list.
Oh.
Yeah, all it says is they follow us. All the bots. Seeing if anybody's blocked, and I know there's nobody in our chats that are blocked. Brandon Q's blocked. Brandon, you're blocked.
Oh, for your channel?
Yeah. I was trying to do something and I forgot what it was. I lost my train of thought. There was something I wanted to undo. I couldn't remember what it was now. YouTube is a rabbit hole.
When I was living in Santa Monica.
You live in Santa Monica? You've been on the pier?
Yeah, that's where the Seventh-day Adventist Church was on 19th and Wilshire.
Do you remember Sunset Beach?
They used to go sing on the Santa Monica Pier at a little bar on the pier there. And someone heard me singing and said, you keep singing like that, you're going to be discovered.
Yeah, you were discovered, right? And they ripped you.
Yeah, well, used to also go sing at the bar where, if you remember, God, I can't think of his name. Been so long. God, we're talking 20 years ago. The piano, he played piano. I can't think of his fucking name now. Can't even think of the song anymore. It's been so long. Never mind.
What was the song of the day?
I can't even remember now. Damn it. Anyway. But yeah, used to go to Dimples a lot. I met a lot of people there. And I mean famous people, stars.
Right.
That used to frequent that place. Steve Hatcher, he's a porn star.
Really?
Went partied with him at his house, me and my wife.
Okay.
And we were getting drunk. And he used to ride a motorcycle. He drove a motorcycle there all the time. And I still know him. I called him once a while back, but yeah, he's heard me sing. But anyway, I don't I can't remember this guy's name, but there's a bunch of people I've met that I just can't remember their names anymore. You know, that were famous back then.
I knew David Carradine, Kung Fu. I met him.
You did? You got to meet Carradine? Yeah. I used to watch him on television, and I would practice Tai Chi when he had the show that he was doing Tai Chi, and I did Tai Chi with him.
I was probably 19 years old or 18 at the time, and my uncle took me over there. It was like 11 in the morning, and he answers the door in his big, huge terry cloth bathrobe. His hair was a mess. His
hair was always a mess.
He had a fifth of some vodka he was drinking right out of the bottle.
Yeah.
He was fucking sloshed in the morning, and a few years later, he hung himself in the closet, committed suicide.
Well, I heard he was killed in Taiwan, dude.
No, he actually hung himself. Suicide. The Taiwan thing's a cover up.
Oh, was it? Well, yep. I heard he was murdered and hung in Taiwan.
Oh, maybe that's the same thing. I don't know, but he was hung.
Thai hookers.
Yep. Maybe it was Taiwan. My memory isn't fade, but I know he was hid in the closet somewhere. That's a bad way to go, though. He had all the money. He was rich. He had a really nice pad. I mean, he had like this condo that was maybe 5,000 square feet with a Yamaha grand piano in the main room.
I used to sing Black Velvet Angels.
And my uncle played the grand piano for him because he knew his wife or girlfriend, whoever she was.
I changed the lyrics to, as if a guy would sing it about a girl.
About a girl named a Perp. She was coming down my door, but I realized she was a whore, so I didn't see her anymore. But I got more subscribers too. That's weird. My channel's not even active, and I got more subs today than I've ever had in 2 weeks. That's really weird. Even the new channel's got more subs now.
Yeah.
But I can't do anything yet. Well, the TI News only had 814 and went to 821 in one day. It was 814 like yesterday, and then today it's 821. I'm not even doing any content.
You're not even doing anything, and you got more subs. Huh?
Yeah, when I do all these streams and everything, it goes down 2 or 3. It's weird. I can't figure it out.
The more you do stuff, the less subs you get.
Yeah, it's strange. But like the new channel, it was.
Well, I had 171 subs today. Tomorrow I'll probably have 165.
That's funny. Well, I'm glad you said your channel's not going to grow. I think it will grow if we keep this up. Well, one day we'll do mine and one day we do yours. That's fair.
I don't care if it grows, man. As long as people look at it, I don't care if they.
I mean, I know people that have 100 subs and they get tons of viewers in their chats and stuff. It's all about what you do in your content and what show you got going on.
I mean,
I saw one guy had 24,000 subs the other day. He only had like 8 views.
I just want people to understand the TI plight. I don't care about the subs, man.
Right. Well, the whole thing is the concept of getting the message out there.
That's what I mean.
That's what
I'm not doing that shit for subs.
Yeah. It says I got 28 subs since yesterday. That's weird. On the new channel. I haven't been getting subs at all. It's just strange, since nothing's working, I'm getting subs. When it was all working, I wasn't getting none.
Well, Tanya, about that shit right there, you're saying about how they woke you up asking you about how to break in your house.
Well, they asked her what? I missed this one.
They've woken me up before, asking me if I knew nuclear access codes and shit.
Yeah, I heard that one, the launch codes.
And how that I said, well, those won't, to myself, I'm thinking, those aren't going to do you any good. The airmen have to turn the keys. And one of them said, oh, well, we can make them turn the keys.
Angels don't post us. Repost my branded short. Well, maybe we can put the link in the chat. That's all we can do. I can find the link. You just keep talking. I'll find it.
I don't see it. Come into private and post it in here and I'll link it.
Yeah, why don't you do that, Angel? Grab the link and put it in the private chat. Let's see, my new channel has no viewers. I mean, I put that one video up today of Chelsea's TI mashup. That's the girl from...
See, what's up with that, Angels? You have all this music equipment and sound equipment, and you can't buy a fucking decent mic, bitch? Says your mic won't work. What's up?
I know, he's got more stuff than I do.
Yeah, you got all this stuff and this equipment, but you can't find a mic that works? Come on, man. What are you doing over there?
But we're going to do a collision. We need to get a nice TI pack that are in California here. Or anybody that can make it to meet us. And we're gonna collaborate. I was talking to Filthy Wilson today. He loves Scott's channel. He said he really likes you, Scott. He watched all your videos.
I'm
not. He likes you, but not like that. Not like a gay like. But he said he believes you're a TI, and he likes what we're doing. I've been watching your shows for the last 2 weeks, all your streams, and he likes what we're doing. He believes that we are real TIs. He wants to collaborate with us.
I'm just, I'm messing with you. You know that.
Yeah. I'm just saying he was all excited when he called. He's like, man, I've tried everybody else. These people are all fakes. I've watched you guys, and I understand. I can see cut through the bullshit. I know you guys are real.
No, I don't have time to bullshit, man. I don't have time to fucking,
And he's actually in our area. He lives closer to you. He's 2 hours south of me, so he's closer. Well, he's closer to me, but he's in California, so we can all meet. Me, you, Filthy,
Yeah.
and Angel. We all could get together, 4 of us.
The party.
He's taking all these classes on doing a documentary how to do filmmaking.
It didn't post, Angel. Brent just come into the private chat and put it in private, and I'll link it.
We're gonna do a professional documentary. We need input from everybody on what you want to see in the documentary. He wants me to put it on the website. We're gonna have a big thing with this. I don't know how long it'll be. Probably an hour documentary. It'll be on my website. And
come post it in there. Post it in private, Angels, so I can actually link it.
I know. Come on, Angels. Come on. He's gotta get more tech savvy, man. He says I did post it. Post it in the private. It's not in the private. Let me see what the one's in the private.
It's not in private. It's not in the private.
That's my channel in private. You go to private chat and StreamYards. It'll say comments in private chat. Go into private chat and drop the link so Scotty can post it.
Here.
I mean, I'd do it if I knew what it was. I can go to his channel and do it for him.
Here, come in here. My StreamYard, right? No, wait, not there, dummy. Right here. I had to repost the link. You probably don't have it anymore. It's way up. I just posted the StreamYard link if you want to come in and do that thing.
If he can't do it, I'll do it. I was like, my Lord.
I just did. I just dropped you the link.
Okay, you did get it. Okay.
I dropped you the StreamYard link so you can get in.
So let's go see. Oh, the StreamYard link. I'm gonna have to just post his video. What video was it? He said it was again.
I don't know, dude.
He said the Sleepy Joe one. Okay, where was my channel? I got 45 different windows opened. It's not that one.
Well, that's why your shit's always fouled up. You always have 45 different windows
open. Well, this computer can handle it, though.
No, it can't.
Well, not with all the hackers in there. That ever slows it down. When they're not in here, it can handle it. When you have 26 other people in here, it bogs down. You did drop the StreamYard link. It's right up there, Angel, right above it. Right above your head. He says, drop the stream link so I can. It's right above you. I see it. Angel, call me an angel. Ah. So send me an angel. Send me an angel. Ah. Send me an angel.
Just don't. Just don't.
Send me an angel. Ooh. Okay, it's in the private chat. I think that's the StreamYard link.
No, that's the StreamYard link.
Oh, I think I'm gonna have to do everything. I gotta go to my channel. Go to the bottom of his channel now.
Yeah, I posted the StreamYard link right there just now.
Okay, what was the name of the video he was talking about?
I don't know.
Sleepy Joe? Was it Sleepy Joe?
I don't know.
What was it? What did he say the title was?
I don't know. I do not know.
Yeah, Angel, we got to teach Angel to be more tech savvy. I mean, Scott's got way more tech savvy than Angel, and he's got all this equipment. That really bewilders me. Bewilders me.
Well, I went to college for computer science. I just don't apply that shit.
No, but you know how to do it. You get around. You know how to work around the computer.
I have to. I just don't fuck with it. I just play games anymore. I don't fuck with that shit. I can write code and shit. I just don't do it.
What if we do it awesome? We're talking about doing this awesome video for all TIs. And do you think we should charge for it, make it free? What do you think? What's your opinion on that? I'm trying to get
for what?
For letting the message get out on the internet about these perps.
What are you talking about?
I mean, should it be a free video where everybody can just watch?
Yeah.
To get the message out.
Well, yeah. What do you?
Or
What
I
are
had
you
all
talking
kinds.
about?
I was also
What are you
getting a
talking about
TI.
making money? I ain't making.
Well,
I ain't trying to make no
no,
money.
it's going to be a TI foundation. I have other ideas about helping TIs. We're going to make a pot fund. If somebody TI needs a help, they could take money out of the
Oh
pot.
well, if you want to do that shit, you want to start an organization.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Organization with a video somehow. I need some ideas.
Oh, he says hopeful 2020 is the title.
Okay, I'm on his page, so
You're getting an error on the invite I sent you.
well, it was just there. Where'd it go? That's the wrong channel. God, I just had it a second ago. Where the fuck did it
No,
go?
it's the link. The link's right. It's just I don't know what's going on with you, man. It's your fucking your iPhone. They've hacked your fucking iPhone, dude.
Yeah, he
That's
said they
why
did. He's got
That's why
that.
you can't use your voice or nothing.
I know they did it to me
don't
earlier.
want you
My
to
voice
talk.
didn't work either. My voice didn't work either.
They were pulling that shit on him now.
Okay, which one did you say it was? What 22? Which one? He's only got two of them. He's got January 6th.
Hopeful 2020 is what he says.
It's not here. I don't
Hopeful /2020.
Nope. It's not on his page.
Well, it's okay. Never mind. Fuck, I don't know.
There is no hopeful 2020.
Elephino. That's an elephant and a fucking rhino.
November 21. Drones, nothing. May 2021. There is no hopeful 2020 on his page.
You. Hey, Banam Cockamamie motherfucker. Get out of here.
Who is it now? Oh, it's a VNN. Angel, what is... There is no hopeful 2020 on your channel. I just looked. Unless you got a private or something. It's not on here.
I don't know.
I'll type it in the search just to make sure I'm not blind. Oh, he's on with the Sleepy Joe one. Okay, that's what he wants to play. I'll bring it up. That's the same one. All right, I'll post it in the private chat here. Here you go, Scott.
What? What are you trying to do?
It's the Sleepy Joe one. He wants you to put in the chat. So it's in the private.
Okay, well, we'll post it in there. I don't really care. Whatever it's about.
It's just about Joe Biden thinks we're in 2020 still.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I don't think so, but that's okay.
I took care of all Angel's work. You owe me, Angel, a shot of Fireball or something now after all that work. There it is. That link Scott posted is to the Joe Biden.
I don't really have a problem with what Biden and Kamala are doing because I mean they're not Trump and they're not Pence.
I'm not a political person.
Shit, they could have been a fucking shrubbery and a fucking halibut. I wouldn't give a fuck.
They're all run by the same people, the cabal. All the presidents are puppets. They're all puppets.
Trump and no Pence.
They're all puppets. Whoever's president's a puppet.
I saw on YouTube some on the recommendations page something about Trump's having a rally and it says President Trump joined the rally today, and I'm like, he ain't no fucking president. He's a goddamn private citizen. He's not the president.
He does still have some ties to the military, though, as being an ex-president.
I don't give a fuck. He ain't the president.
When he was the president, the gas prices were cheaper. I'll tell you that much. Gas prices are fucking through the fucking roof right now. The country's dying. Many people didn't like Bill Clinton as president, but actually, I had my best times in business and life when he was president.
I really don't care that he got his dick sucked.
No, but things were easy then. Now times are motherfucking tough. Times are tough. Tanya says, I think that sounds great. Leave them for the Death in the camel.
In the desert.
Desert, yeah. Okay, she likes my tie him to the cactus. Tie all the perps. We'll put them in a big, huge box truck.
No, do like the Apache used to do, and stake them down over fire ant hills.
Oh yeah, be bitten to death by these big red fire ants that sting. Oh god, they bite with their teeth.
Let them die over a 3-day period.
It's like a piranha. It's like a piranha, but a slower death. What you do is you spray.
It's a 3-day death.
No, what you do, you take this.
If you don't die of thirst, you die of being eaten by fire.
You take corn syrup and you spray it all over the body.
There you go. Cover them with syrup. That's it.
Those ants will be biting like a motherfucker. Tie the perps down.
Or either that, bathe them in fucking fish blood and throw them in the water.
Oh yeah, piranhas. Oh yeah, sharks, piranhas. Oh yeah. That's too fast. That death is too fast. They die in a minute.
That's too fast. I like the fire ants.
Fire ants is good. Fire ants and
or the how they used to do in the dungeon. They would put a weight on it on either of your legs and put you over the wedge.
Oh yeah, your balls fall off.
Over time, it would tear you in half.
Yeah, yeah. Or they hang a 20-pound weight on your balls.
Or actually make it even more fun. Find out which perp's what, and hang them up in a dungeon, and everybody that they've perped gets to come and cut a 1-inch square out of them and fill it full of salt.
Yeah, I like that.
Hang them by their fucking thumbs with hooks.
Fish hooks. Oh yeah, fish hooks.
And then put fish hooks and weights on their nuts.
Yeah. That's what the perps need. And for the female perps, what would you do with them?
What?
The female perps.
Same thing.
Okay.
Why not? What's the difference? They're a perp.
Yeah. I was thinking about having a 10,000 watt sound system and put them in a cube and just slowly turn the music up, then turn it down, and play different frequencies that just kill your ears, your brain.
Well, that would be fun too. Tie them down and make them listen to Tiny Tim for fucking 3 months. Blasting. Put headphones on them and turn it up to 12 with Tiny Tim.
No, I got to turn it up to 14.
Whatever.
11, dude. 11, man.
Turn it up to 11. Yeah. Oh, there he goes.
He goes one louder.
He got in.
Oh, yeah.
You can speak now. What'd you do?
Somehow I got it to work.
Hey, welcome to Angels Don't Fall to the TI Time episode 2.
I did have to leave or turn the phone off and restart it again, like for the millionth time, but it worked for once, I guess.
Yeah, I had technical difficulties too. They were hacked into my laptop. They turned the camera on and they shut the sound off on both computers. I had to go back in and forth like 3 times to even get in here.
Yeah, that's what I'm dealing with too. Like,
it was weird.
Something like that. They turned my sound down or some shit somehow.
They turned mine off. My mic was working, but no sound.
Barely hear you guys,
I hear you fine.
Don't you like what we'd like to do to the perps, Tanya?
Tanya, this is only the beginning. I can think of worse shit.
Oh yeah, I've fantasized of worse shit. I fantasized of chaining them down in a circle and creating a dildo machine with a 400 small block engine and a foot pedal and floor it.
I can make that machine too.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Just pound it till they fucking
blow. On cruise control at fucking 5,000 RPMs and just let it go until they die.
5,000? Oh my lord!
Getting fucked up the ass by the dildo machines.
Make sure you put some what do they call it? Remember those things called jacks that you flip?
Oh yeah, jacks are bitching, dude. The little ball and jacks. Dude.
Yes, ball and jacks. Yeah. Glue those on there.
Fish out of water. Oh no, that's something else. Sorry. You're like, what?
And,
Yeah,
and
so
I'm talking male and female perps alike. I don't give a shit. You're a perp to me. I don't
Perp
give a
is a
fuck if
perp.
you're
Perp deserves to
male,
die.
a female. You're a perp.
Perps deserve to die. Die. All perps have to disappear. Be banished.
Yep. Persecute the perps.
So angels, I was talking to Filthy Wilson tonight, you know, because he lives in California. All four of us can get together. He wants to do a collaborating meeting.
Yeah. I'm down for whatever.
I'm gonna meet him next week sometime, and we're gonna discuss it. But he's gonna do a documentary on TIs.
Really?
Yeah, he's going to film school right now. I have all the equipment to tape it. We want to produce. He's a good editor, so he's learning how to do the editing. So he's gonna do all the editing. I'm gonna do the footage.
Yeah, but the only problem with that, then they're gonna say it's all scripted.
No, it's a documentary.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's documented, unscripted.
So it is going to be scripted.
Well, somewhat. We haven't come up with a plan yet. I have to go meet him. We're going to discuss it. You guys got any if you have any input, what the whole chapters should be, I'd be more than happy to take input.
I got a lot of output. Can amp it up. I can do that.
Amp it up, baby. Ride, let it ride.
Hell yeah, dude.
Ride, let it ride. I just got to put new tires on my car, which I'm going to do soon.
Do you even know who that is that you're singing?
Oh, God. You know, if you gave me a list of 5 people, I could tell you.
Well, I'll say that it's the Caldwells. Toy Caldwell and his brother. And Joe Dirt's wearing it on the very last scene of the Joe Dirt movie.
Okay.
It's the MTB.
MTB.
M as in man.
Yep.
T as in tough guy. B as in boy. The MTB. They named their band after a piano player.
The Allman Brothers.
Allman Brothers. There you go.
Nope.
No? Okay, I don't know.
It's the Marshall Tucker Band.
And they're actually
Tucker Band.
Okay, I should have known that shit.
Yeah.
Or Southern Rock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is still country, so.
It's a good one, though.
Yeah, dude, they're fucking badass, man. Fire on the Mountain.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I like that.
My favorite song is from Nazareth, okay, is
Now you're messing with a son of a bitch. Now you're messing with a son of a bitch.
You know, we played that song in San Diego on the Pacific Beach Boardwalk. I had my van with 10,000 watts, and my buddy, his name was Johnny, and he plugged his guitar into my van, and we had the door open, the side door of the van. We blared it down the Pacific Beach, and people were cheering as we drove by. He was playing the Nazareth riff. It was loud as fuck. It was
That's
a day
so cool.
I will never forget.
That's bitching, dude. Yeah, I love down there at that beach. Spent a lot of time down there.
Yeah, me too. Us Californians lived it up.
Belmont Shores and all that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. I was even trying to hook up with this one chick. She was like twice my age and stuff, and a fucking family lawyer lived right on Ingram.
You should have.
Right. Well, I was trying, but she had like some mental problems and stuff. She's Mormon and had Mormon issues.
Oh.
Yeah, if you know what I mean. So, yeah. But bro, she was like, oh my goodness, smoking hot, dude. Like full on. Racked, I guess I would say. Nice house, dude. Right on the fucking, well, as close as you can get to the beach.
Right. They have one like
without being on the beach, right?
Right. It's a road in front, right? The main highway's on the road. Yep.
Yeah, because the road's right in front of it, so you got to go across the highway to get to it.
Yeah, but still, it's like 50 feet.
Yeah.
100 at the most.
Oh man, it was cool. I went and stayed down at her house for a few days. and shit. When I was like,
Yeah,
guess
I've
around
done it.
21 years old, I think.
I was 18 when I was down there.
Right on.
Best times ever.
Hell yeah. I've had a lot of good times in San Diego.
Now things suck.
Big time.
Well,
And I didn't
Tanya,
have a good bachelor.
I will say this: I am fully aware that the fakest fucking Christians are perps.
Well, yeah. Religion is part of the whole deal, man.
Yeah, it is.
They want to suck you into another whole arena. That religion.
Yeah.
Why else would they try and call B2K the voice of God?
Exactly. Come join us and give us money is all it's about. They don't care about what we're doing or going through or our pain.
One of my perps claims to be a Christian, and he's a fake son of a bitch.
Yeah, most Christians and shit like that are just not, you know. They're not godly or spiritual or whatever. They don't even know what God really is, man.
But as far as the TI community goes, there's perps, there's regular people that are looking to date women, and then there's TIs like us. That's 3 categories.
Guys like us, and girls like us, but not like guys,
right?
But with girl parts.
So there's real TIs, there's perps, and then there's just people in between that don't do anything to try to fit in.
Yeah, and then you got your Jeeps rolling along.
Jeep.
I will tell you, it's not chicks with dicks, it's dudes with tits.
Yeah, there's that, man. Ugh. I'm good. I'm good. I'll pass.
I'll pass too.
Yeah, I'm just saying they've got it misconstrued.
Don't swing that son of a bitch by me. That's all I can say. You might get it chopped
they got
off.
it all misconstrued and screwed and construed and re-screwed and fuck whatever. They don't even know. It's not even like a gender thing, because it's not even a gender thing, being that it's a completely different species when you were talking about females, you know? You know, we got the gender of the males, but then we got the female species. So, just like the movie they made of it, it's a completely different planetary creature.
Well, I don't know. I was like 18 and in Daytona, Florida, and I met one of those, and I was really drunk, and I didn't care because she wanted to suck my dick, and I didn't care because I was drunk.
Well, who could turn that down? I'll tell you a story in Hollywood that happened to me. You know, I think I told it before, but I was coming out of the Rainbow Bar and Grill. We watched one of the popular bands. I forgot Ronnie Van Zant or somebody was singing in there, and it was about the bar closed. It was like 1 o'clock in the morning, and my uncle went party with his buddies. And I had to walk home alone. I was 18 years old. I had, I think, $60 or $100 in my pocket. And somehow I managed to put it in my sock without knowing. I forgot I put it in there.
Yep.
And these girls raped me, gave me a blowjob, and I had $3 in my top pocket. And they took the $3.
But were you willing? Were you willing?
They raped me.
Did you put up a fight?
No.
Well, then you were willing.
Well, he is Will, you know.
You're kind of confused at that age. You're like, wow, what do I do if I don't let them do it? They might kill me, so I let them do it, and then they stole my $3 of my top
they still might have killed you after doing it.
And I got home, and I'm like, God damn, where's my money? I thought I lost like $100 or whatever. All I got was then I took my socks off. The money was in there. I was like so happy. I'm like, yes.
Hell yeah, dude!
That's like that. You can't forget. There was a team of 3 that got me.
Were they nasty? Like horribly nasty?
They weren't. Yeah, there was a black girl, a white girl, and some other one. There was a trio. The black girl got me.
Dude.
Did they jump out of a van or like?
There's nothing wrong with that.
There were streetwalkers.
Oh. I don't give a shit. You got to fuck a black girl and a white girl and something else.
It was a memory you'll never forget.
Huh. Trip out.
Lucky bastard.
I'm gonna get a new haircut for my Jeep.
Oh yeah, you should. Well, you could always, just like get a hair piece.
Who knows? He might have got a hairpiece that night. He just don't know yet.
Yeah. Addition. What would they call it? Extension or
Yeah, extensions. Yep, they do that. That's what one old lady had that I had the hair shop with. Well, it was her hair shop, not mine, but I remodeled it for her and all that and stuff. So it was fun.
That's cool.
But she wore extensions all the time. That's what she was wearing when I freaking got snagged and shit at the Leonard Skinner concert up in the Tim's Toyota Center.
Well, we were talking about somebody wearing hair extensions earlier today.
Yeah, it's the same one. I talked to Angel earlier too.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't have long hair anymore, so it won't.
I don't either. I used to have long hair down past my shoulders, but I don't have it anymore.
Yeah.
Didn't somebody say
straight horse hair?
Didn't somebody say you wore a wig once, Scott?
Yeah. I could look up the fucking the video, but somebody named Julianne that spends time over on Kevin Christian's page.
Oh, Kevin Christensen.
That I was wearing a wig, and that my this background I have right here, my background, that I was using that to make it look like it's daylight, right? To pretend like it's daylight. And she was saying that I was like a government agent. I'm like, bitch, you're fucking crazy.
Dude, when I had my charger, with my lights in it and shit, I told people sometimes I tell people that I was FBI and shit. They believe me. It's like, all right. That was the best free pass I ever had too, man. Way to go.
Well, they do that shit, Tanya. They talk to you while you're sleeping, and
they talk to you while you're peeing,
and while you're sleeping, they'll change up shit that you're saying, and they're trying to use that to paint a picture of you that isn't true. At least that's what they're doing to me.
Yep. They got
they put words in your mouth that you didn't say. Like if you call them a motherfucker, they'll change it to you want to fucking kill them or something. They're trying to make you look like a bad person by changing up.
Kill? I said kill?
They want to just totally destroy you.
I mean, even though you probably would like to kill them and string them up by a tree, but you're not going to go out and do that.
I will be back in 1 minute. I gotta get a drink. I'll be right back.
Oh man, I need to get a drink too. Shit.
I got one already. So I guess I get to keep talking. I gotta get another pack of cigarettes. But
they bought 10 color glossy photos with pictures and arrows. The scene of the crime, an old Opie. For littering.
Actually, Tanya, I would love if you would come on the panel because I would like to hear your voice.
Get whatever you want.
I have a thing about British and Australian accents.
Yeah, me too. Man.
For women,
dude,
it's like
really.
the hottest thing ever.
Totally. Yeah.
And I wrote the other thing is if the woman is of
what
darker skin complected, that does it too. I'm like a British voice coming out of a dark skinned girl is like, holy shit, that's just fucking sexy as shit.
I could care less what they look like.
Well, I know, but I'm just saying it in retrospect.
I do prefer kind of like the more pasty the better.
I don't really care.
I don't know why I like pasty white more, but
when it comes to that, I'm
As long as
I
it's not
don't
a rock player.
I don't have a problem in that area. I mean, I married a white girl, but well, she's Swedish Cherokee. But
That's a good mix.
I like the look of black women. I like the look of Asian women. I don't have a problem with the race card when it comes to that, because if a woman is beautiful, she's beautiful.
Yeah. If
Like
he's
I,
human, that
I
helps.
mean, if you're looking at Sofia Vergara, you're not going to give a shit where she's from.
Oh,
You know, you're looking at Vanessa Williams when she was, Miss America. You're not looking at you're not looking at where she's from.
yeah, I like Naomi
like that.
Campbell and what's her name? Shit, she had a TV show too. She was on the Higher Learning movie. God damn it! Not mine, theirs.
What are you talking about?
The one black girl that was on that movie, dude. Freaking what's her name? Tyra
What?
Banks.
Oh yeah, gorgeous.
Yeah, dude. I was
Tyler
really
Banks. How about
into
Jessica
that for a
Alba?
long time.
Tyra Banks. You bet.
Jessica Alba. Jessica Alba.
Oh yeah, sure. Why not?
Deep sea, deep blue sea.
She's all right.
But no, the it's just something about I mean, of course, being in Australia, they're saying that we have an accent, but whatever. I'm saying I like that accent, and I don't care if you're from Sussex, Essex, Wales, Cardiff. I don't give a fuck. Australia, South Wales.
There's the one girl from UK. The Chalisa girl, Chelsea. She says computer. Hello, the computer.
She has a sexy voice.
I know. When she says computer,
I don't care whatever she's saying. I just like listening to her talk.
Yeah. For me, the British voice has to be like king for sure.
She's good.
Definitely.
And I like a French accent too. And I even like a Czechoslovakian accent.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, those rough accents are kind of good sometimes, dude.
I like them. I can like them.
I had a friend that was his parents were from Holland, and his mom was a big old freaking dude, and his dad was like a little old tiny scrawny little chick. It was funny, man.
What do you mean you went to school, did not
learn anything? You didn't
learn anything. Well, what do you mean you didn't learn anything? Come on, click this. Click this. Click this. Click that StreamYard link and come in and talk to us.
She said she can't do it. I already asked her mine. She can't do it.
No, just for 5 minutes. No, don't antagonize her like that.
We might scare off the channel.
Yeah, don't. I just want to hear her voice, damn it.
Tanya.
And I don't care if you're fucking 8 to 80. I just want to hear your voice.
Yeah, I just want to hear you say computer. I want to hear you say computer 4 times. Computer. And
I want to hear your stories.
Or if you're
ever hear the song Computer World by Kraftwerk? Computer love. Computer love.
Kraftwerk.
Yeah, we are the robots. Remember that? We are the robots.
The robot.
We are the robots.
Yep, I remember that. You ever listen to Art of Noise?
Oh yeah, I love them.
Right on.
Love that.
We are Devo.
Yeah, we are Devo. Whip it good.
We're only human.
No, yeah. But I'll tell you what. Missing Persons.
Oh my God, it's my favorite.
Bazio.
Oh my God, that drummer was the best.
No, I'm not talking about the drummer.
But yeah, the
I'm
girl.
not talking
The girl.
about the
I
drummer.
know. Yeah.
I'm talking about the glass bikini outfit.
I know. She had the one with the cone tits. Remember that outfit? She had these like
Yeah.
funnels over her tits, like cones.
Yeah, well,
she was the best dresser.
Cones are kind of weird though.
Yeah, well,
it was very the thing. She was the thing back then.
Yeah, I remember that.
I
like Claudia Schiffer.
I had tickets to see them, and they canceled the show in Phoenix. 2015.
What a bummer.
I still got the ticket stub.
But that ruined your day, didn't it?
Oh, I was so pissed. It was at some little small bar. It's $45 to see him, and I'm like, I was so bummed out.
Joe's Grotto.
I don't know what bar it was, but I have the ticket stub. It was somewhere in Phoenix.
Yeah, I never went down. The only place I went down there was this fair twice. I saw Kid Rock and Five Finger Death Punch and Godsmack.
Kid Rock, huh?
That would have been my last concert I've seen before that. I haven't seen anybody, maybe except for Journey before that.
Oh, yeah, cool.
But that's Steve Perry, the original singer.
Yep. Old Steve, man. Freaking
He got a voice.
Yeah, and then I think, I don't know who I saw before that. Shit. I seen Kid Rock twice. I seen him at
here in the dark.
Mandalay Bay for my 25th birthday. My old lady bought tickets to it. Took me out.
But you know what? You know what's really sad, you guys? Do you remember this band here? The guy hanged himself. He had 6 kids. Lincoln Park, Chester.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And that is so sad. That story. Those are my favorite 2 songs. The End and the other one. I forgot the other one, but The End.
I tried so
hard. Yeah, you got it far.
Go to you with open arms. Nothing to hide. Believe what I say.
Reminds me of this time I was freaking hanging out with these Mexican guys that I worked with one, and he had this other friend that was Mexican, dude, and we're all tweaking out, bro, in this little like studio apartment thing, and I didn't know hardly any Mexican or Spanish or anything like that, and they weren't even really talking, and one guy went and took a shower for like an hour and shit, and the other guy, he's in there forever. We were worried that he was like dead in there and shit. We're like, hey man, you okay in there? And yeah, we were just like, I don't know, we're doing lines all night or something. And this one guy, the other Mexican guy that I didn't know, he was listening to like The Doors, and he was like singing The Doors, but like, with his broken English and stuff. It was
about an hour ago.
Riding.
Took a look around, see which way the wind blows.
Riding.
With a little girl in a Hollywood bungalow.
Riding.
You're a lucky little lady in the city of LA.
Riders on the storm.
Little long thing, Joe. City at night.
Dog without a bone. Riders on the
City at
storm.
night.
Somebody just popped
on
the channel. What the fuck is this, dude?
How about Johnny Cash? I hurt myself today.
I thought you didn't like No Country.
I love it better that the way he did it than when 9 Inch Nails did it.
Yeah. Same here. He just nailed it. I mean, he got like 100 times the views. I hurt myself.
Well, I told you about how he was eating a chocolate or a cake in a fucking bush. He was all fucking high as shit. I think I had you try and find it. You couldn't find it.
I couldn't find it. Yeah, we spent time on that. Tanya loves the singing. Tanya, why don't you come up here and sing with us?
Now I come to you with open arms, nothing to hide. Believe what I say. So here I am.
You guys like Bjork?
I can sing a little bit. And that's not even trying. I'm not going to sing any louder because it's really small in here, and I probably already woke my wife up.
Me too. The singing gets loud.
If I wake my wife up, I don't know, man. It's a miracle. So I don't have a wife.
That's good. If I wake mine up, it'd be a miracle too, because she's 2,000 miles away. My ex.
Yeah, well, she's still probably, cringing right now anyways. She can probably feel it.
Mine's probably watching the stream.
Probably, huh?
I wouldn't doubt it. She, you know what she did to me once? My ex-wife, this was about 6-7 years ago.
Pegged you?
She went on Facebook. She pretended she was this blonde, and she had me going for 6 months.
Oh,
she wanted to meet me, and I paid for the plane fare, and then she backed out and told me it was her. She goes, "I got you, motherfucker. Ha ha. I played you." What an evil thing to do.
She said, "Yeah, I let you play me, bitch."
But this is what goes on Facebook. You don't know who you're talking to. It could be your ex-wife. It could be anybody. This is the thing that the shit they do is twisted.
I had that going on with MySpace. They fucking pulled that shit over on me on MySpace, man.
The game.
I tell you what. I'll tell you what, Tanya. I can look into a motherfucker's eye and tell they're a perp.
In my brown eye.
Yeah, no. They'll just look away and they won't look you in the eye, and they'll kind of shy out to the left or right. They won't make physical contact.
They'll do the shy and shuffle.
It has something to do with the body language, and the way they talk, and the way they look at you,
and the way they carry themselves, how their hands react. Scott's the lie detector test. He's just how we get these motherfucking perps. Come to my house, motherfucker. All you people that you think you're TIs, come to my house. We'll have the TI breakdown.
Well, the TI breakdown and inspection.
Yep.
I'll take emails.
Anybody that has a patent is not allowed.
Like on Cannonball Run when fucking Jack Elam says, "Want me to examine him?" the big finger. You want me to examine him?
Get them gloves out. Get them gloves, the love glove, baby. Get some no grease for you.
No lube, buddy.
You want lube? You gotta pay extra.
No lube, motherfucker, terp.
You get it sandpaper instead.
Sandpaper works. That'll work.
Sandpaper.
That or some fiberglass.
Oh my god, fiberglass itchy as a motherfucker. Oh, I worked on it. Oh my god, you say fiberglass powders, shards of it. Oh my god.
I steal those all day long for perps.
You put the fiberglass in somebody's underwear.
Yep.
It's all over. That'd be the perfect perp torture. Just take a bunch of chopped fiberglass and put it in their underwear. They got to wear it.
No, they have
and they can't scratch either. It's just gonna sit in there. No scratching allowed.
You know what you do is you find out where they live, go into their bathroom, and put super glue on their toilet.
I was just gonna say that. I was just gonna say the super glue thing. I was gonna say super glue their lips.
Yeah, super glue dries too fast, dude. What you got to do is take and put those little snap caps, that you throw, and you put those on
the poppers.
Toilet seat, so when they sit down, they'll pop. But before you do that, way before you even do that, what you got to do is you got to shut off the water, flush it, and leave a steamer in there first, and then put the caps on, snap caps, and then
the best thing we did do it, guys.
We
took, or when they're on the shitter, you throw a brick of firecrackers in there. It works great. I've done it. Take a brick of firecrackers, you slide it under the door. Man, it's scary. We did it to one of our employees once. Man, he was madder than a mother. I've never seen anybody so mad in my life. Went, pop, 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 pop,
yeah, we did it at Home Depot in Huntington Beach on the 4th of July in some metal trash cans.
Glue their butt cheeks shut
downtown
super glue.
The cops
Kindness, they do criminal things to us.
Yes, they do, Tanya. That's why we hate
them. We need redemption.
But it can't be quick. It can't be quick. It has to be long and slow and tedious, just like they've been doing to us.
Yeah, for sure. Like major torture. And make sure that their eyes are still, in use so they can see what's happening.
Cut their eyelids off so they can't shut them.
I mean, cut the tongue out. We don't want to hear them screaming after a while.
No, you super glue the lips. You don't hear nothing. You super glue the lips.
Oh yeah, huh.
Easier, faster, less mess.
Super glue their lips shut and super glue their butthole shut.
And then take a plastic bag and put some weird gas in it. Put it over their head. Some type of weird gas. Something that stinks.
Yeah.
Like a skunk or a skunk smell or something. They gotta breathe it in.
Oh, that'd be great, dude. Skunk smell is horrible.
My dog put it in a bag. Put a mask on. Put a mask on so they gotta breathe it with a hose that's pumped into their nose.
Just do it right from their butthole to their face hole.
Their butthole.
Ooh, you remember the movie? You remember the movie Human Centipede?
No. I didn't watch that. No.
We take all the perps and get them together, and sew one's mouth to the next one's butt, and so on and so on.
Yeah, you can do it like that.
It's a gross movie. It's really gross, and they deserve it.
Tanya says yes. She loves the idea of redemption. It's called Target Strike Back. That's the name of the channel. Target Strike Back. We're gonna get these motherfuckers.
They deserve got.
We're gonna close the program down.
I wish we could, dude.
We're gonna shut the shit down.
We're gonna turn the faucet off.
I don't really relish the thought of living in the Stone Age again without, like electricity and shit. But a large EMP pulse, just if they could just do an EMP to shut everything down so they couldn't use it anymore.
That'd be a reset.
Yeah.
We need the great reset.
Yeah.
A great reset would take care of them all.
If like an asteroid would bounce off the atmosphere and cause a 50 gigahertz electromagnetic pulse.
We need a great delete. You just need to delete the whole program and the whole BIOS and everything.
Yeah, so we'll take the BIOS chip out. That way they can't operate. Once the BIOS is gone, there's no algorithm, no computer, no boot, no nothing. It'll be a black screen.
Well, that's kind of why I've been watching these bushcraft.
Bounce this freaking rockets off the dome. I got one on that.
Oh.
Exactly.
The dome, huh?
No.
Come on, don't start talking flat earth shit.
How about the Frankie Goes to Hollywood?
Like somebody's watching bushcraft.
Relax, don't do it.
Yeah, I was watching bushcraft, where these like girls in Taiwan forest and shit.
It's not really
building and living off the forest.
Dome as it is. Yep. The Pleasure Dome.
The Pleasure Dome.
The Pleasure Dome.
Welcome to the Pleasure Dome. Frankie Goes to Hollywood.
Actually, we need Tina Turner and we need Thunderdome, and one perp goes in and one TI goes in and one man leaves, or one enters and one man leaves.
Bushcraft.
Or we need a huge targeted individual versus perp Kumite.
Yeah.
I don't even need all of Tina Turner. I'll just take Tina Turner's thighs and I'll be happy with that.
Oh yeah, she had great legs, dude. She had some great legs. She had the legs,
dude.
She had the booty shake down. She's the original booty shake.
You have to go to church, Tanya, so you can give them money. That's what that's about.
You don't.
But that's what it is. They pass the donation thing around. But they make you look bad if you don't. We have some people here in the chat watching. We got 9 watchers. If anybody wants to come in here, Scotty, post the link into the chat again.
Who?
See if anybody wants to come into the stream.
Oh, you want me to try and get another body in here?
Sure. We talk the same shit every time. People are probably, oh, they said that last time.
Yeah.
And Will was doing the cat meow.
Meow, 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 meow.
No love for Diana?
To the sky, yeah. 200 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. Traveling at the speed of light, I want to make a supersonic man out of you.
How about the final countdown?
It's the final countdown.
Yeah. Europa.
Is that better?
So look at Angel's avatar. Describe your avatar, Angel, for everybody in the chat.
Who is that? That's who is that?
Who's in your avatar? Angel.
And what is he holding? Who is that and what is he holding?
Yes, that's a mystery for me.
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
Who is your
daddy?
Not
a tumor.
Oh, and we lost Angel. We'll never find out now. We'll never find out.
An angel.
Yeah.
Right
now.
Right now.
Right now.
An angel. An angel. Right now.
We need an angel to take care of all this bullshit. No more perps.
Well,
me an angel.
What happened, Angel?
We got people in the chat. We got 9 watchers, but nobody's coming in. There's
there he is. He back.
All right. I had to reset or restart or something.
Oh, I did do it about 3 times earlier.
So who's this picture of, Angel? Who's the picture on
the avatar. Who is
icon,
that?
Man? Who is that? Who is that and why are you having it?
It's Dr. Fauci.
That's Dr. Fauci. Okay.
Oh, that's Fauci? I didn't even look like him.
Wearing a hat?
Yeah, he's selling. Yeah, he's selling snake oil.
What he's got in his
wearing
hand?
a hat and he's selling snake oil.
Oh, snake oil.
What's the box?
Okay.
Is that a cell phone?
Funny.
Snake oil.
That's funny. Yeah, the snake oil. I get it.
Snake oil. Yep, I get it too.
Snake oil salesman.
Everybody must take the snake oil.
This stuff right here will cure everything.
The snake oil. This is Dr. Fauci. You must obey. I get paid billions of dollars.
All of your ills, everything that is wrong with you, everything you have a problem with, it will fix it.
Ha 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 ha. Welcome.
Trust me, please. I'm a doctor. You can trust me.
I get paid to tell you people bullshit. I'm a paid off doctor.
I'm the juggernaut, bitch.
I'm the juggernaut. Does he drive a Jeep too?
The Jeep.
I'm the juggernaut, bitch.
Hey, you know, I'm
the juggernaut.
I'm not
I need to get paid.
Yeah, never mind.
Never mind.
No.
I'm Rick James, bitch.
Drive the juggernaut.
But
or Wonder Woman maybe.
Oh,
Linda Carter.
Yes, Linda
Wonder
Carter.
Woman.
I worked with some kid and kept playing this video on YouTube all the time. We'd come over and hang out at my house and shit and play Wii and all kinds of stuff after work. And
We.
You know, you know the old saying, you know, Marianne or Jeannie, Wonder Woman.
kept putting on this video, and it was like the like X-Men and shit like that, Marvel comic stuff, like cartoons, but it was all dubbed over by these like black dudes or something. Comes in,
That'd be
into
funny.
town.
I'd love to hear that.
And then there's another one, Aaron Gray, Buck Rogers,
Wonder Woman.
purple
Yeah,
spandex,
biggest fucking loads of shit out to the base, dude.
purple spandex tights. Oh
I don't
my!
even know what they're trucking out there, but they always do it in the middle of the night.
I heard it. The
But yeah,
Spank that booty.
Shut up.
Like Lord's Acid
Who?
or yeah, Lord's Acid or
What?
Spank that booty. Spank that booty.
Actually, I don't think I've ever heard it. Maybe I have. I don't know.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we hear you.
We understand, Tanya. We understand.
Who are you?
All TIs must unite and flush out the perps. Flush them down the toilet.
Wow, we've been on 4 hours and 10 minutes.
Come on and spank that booty. I want.
We're gonna have to cut this off.
We will unite.
How about 4:30? We got to hit 4:30.
Oh God, 4:30. Okay,
4:30.
And I
4:30
have-
is the guaranteed.
I have to go out to the bathroom again for a minute.
Well, we and Angels
4
are here.
and 10.
We
I got a 4 and 10. It's only a single shot though.
4-3. Oh yeah, the 410 shotgun. Hot down here tonight. Tanya, how hot is it? Tell us. Is it Celsius or Fahrenheit where you're at? Probably
Let's cut it.
Celsius.
Let's.
Some girl last night said it was 104 degrees in somewhere. Wherever
Or
she
whatever.
was from. 104 degrees. She goes, it's really hot.
Not like we're entertaining like a whole stadium full of people or nothing.
Yeah. We got
It's
the
hot.
It's so hot the Jeep tires would melt.
New Zealand. I'm SoCal born. I'm born targeted.
If I lived in New Zealand, I would have to have a Jeep.
Not Jason born. That's the thing that happens. Sometimes you'll get a blowout, even if it's a new tire.
Ah, the blowout.
Yep. Well, pretty much anywhere. I mean, even if you lived on the ocean, you'd still probably have to have a Jeep. Jeep.
Yep. Jeep.
You probably would have to, pay for your, cheeseburger or hamburger on next Tuesday, if you had to live on that, just Jeep funds, and nothing else. I don't know.
For your burger.
I don't know. I haven't been in those shoes or tires or.
Oh.
They're basically for a car. They're called shoes, right? They don't call their what do they put on their feet? Tires.
Yeah.
Or shoes.
Yeah. Sandals. I don't know.
New set of slicks or some
meat. It's a set of meat, not slicks. Meat.
Yep.
Meat,
I know that's what they call them in the BMW world.
Meats.
You got to get
meats.
meat on your wheels.
They say meats. Yeah, you got to get some meats on there. You'll be running your tread. Be running low. You need to get some meats.
Crowd.
Sitting here wasted and wounded at this old piano. Trying hard.
I will say that's the fastest freaking car I've ever driven.
This morning, I don't know.
Mine was a Ferrari Testarossa.
No way.
Yeah.
I don't like Ferrari at all, but still.
I don't either. The Corvette was probably just as close. Maybe ZR1, 2010 ZR1 was really quick too.
Yeah.
I love you.
Well, it wasn't mine. It was the old lady's.
Wasn't mine
She had
either.
the
7 series,
750 Li.
the 8-cylinder.
Yeah, it was like fucking $140,000 car.
Yeah, I know.
And
My
my
neighbor had
$40,000
one.
car was fucking way fun and better.
Yeah,
It's
that's
a
more
bitchin' car,
luxury.
dude, especially down in Phoenix.
Yeah, it's got
It
everything
is nice,
and every
yeah.
bell
You
and
get
whistle. Yeah, it's
butt
like a Cadillac
massager,
of.
air conditioned seats,
Yeah.
the window screens that pop up and shit, keep shaded.
Oh yeah. I remember those little things like they're on a screen. I know
Yep.
what you're talking about.
Just
Those
go
little
zip,
with the
zip.
holes in them. With the holes in them,
Yep.
the little holes. Yeah.
Yep. And then the freaking the way the windshield wipers work, where they shoot out the fucking stuff out of the wiper blade part.
Yeah.
And then if you want to
Same thing.
push the little button and tuck the mirrors in, so they're all like fold up and tuck in and not
motorized mirrors, motorized touch.
bitching.
It'd be nice if we could get away from being a TI and could, turn into something where we can actually make money and buy all these things. They drain our bank accounts. So it's torturing. I mean, I'm buying the same stuff over and over again. I'm missing all kinds of things I got to replace. It's like an endless loop of fucking money and shit you waste. I bought so many cameras and so many computers, and it's like,
I can't tell you how many CDs I've replaced.
I know a couple of people from New Zealand. Now I know one more.
I replaced all these hard drives. I have a stack of hard drives about 5 inches thick, thin ones.
Yeah, I need to get a hard drive, man, with like, I don't know, 5 terabytes or something.
Yeah, I have one in this computer. There's a 5 terabyte in it.
I'd kind of like to get an even number, I think.
Yeah, this is a 5 TB I got in here for my backup. The regular drive's like a 500 gigabyte.
Yeah, the problem is my phone is so full. I've been using YouTube to like try to, capture and have evidence and shit.
Oh my god, I gave up on the phone because it's so hard to keep track, and then you reset the phone, you lose the photos, and I have lost so much good documentation just because I had to change phones and computers so much I didn't back up a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I try to back it up as much as I can. Still, I got a lot of stuff missing. I got some stuff that's really crazy I need to find or something. I hope I still have it because it's nuts, dude.
It's so good. I got the Arizona gang stalking one still on there.
I know you wanted to go till 4:30, but I'm going to go till 4:20. 4:20 is a good number. We're going to go till 4:20.
Yeah, that's fine. That's a good number. Yeah. I like it. I like it a lot. Sounds good to me.
4 more minutes.
1 more minute? All right.
4 more minutes.
Oh, okay.
So what can we say in 4 minutes? Final messages? Final thoughts?
Jerry's final thoughts?
Yeah. Tanya says keep singing. She wants us to do an encore before we leave.
There's a final thought for some perps.
Pick a song, Tanya, so we can hurry up. Pick a song.
Oh, come on.
Please don't perp on me.
Oh.
Please
I won't.
Don't perp on
if you don't perp on me.
Carmen will come and get you.
All right. There's another perp right there. Or 7 of them, maybe.
Perp alert. Perp alert.
Just alone everywhere I go. People know the part I'm playing. Pay for every dance. Selling each romance. Ooh, what to say. But there will come a day when you will pass away. But what will they say about me? When the end comes, I know it will just a gigolo. Life goes on without me.
Without me.
'Cause I ain't got nobody.
Nobody. I ain't got nobody.
Thanks, David Lee Roth.
Yeah. It took me a while to remember that.
Thank you, David Lee Roth.
More of
David Lee Roth.
Mel Torme's song than it was David Lee Roth, but David Lee Roth made it fucking David Lee Rothy.
Yeah, I seen Van Halen. They were good. Dead or alive.
'Cause I'm wanted.
Dead or alive. Ow, 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 ow. He used to say, ow, 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 ow.
Ow. That shit hurts, man. Yeah,
We gotta say
that's
goodnight to
crazy.
Scott's kitty.
Meow, meow.
My cat-
the
my
coyotes have
cat
not
will
been
worry about-
saying shit like the last few nights.
That's weird.
They're usually like 2,000 of them every night going off like all night long. Yeah, but it's not quite like that. It more sounds more like a bunch of like things being murdered,
Wow.
like a bunch of demons like feasting or
That's what we should do.
reaping a
Is put the
soul or
put
something.
the perps out there. Just tie them down. Let the coyotes get them.
Oh, dude, yeah, they would be definitely. Yeah, that would be good. One.
Sprinkle a little bit of like the juice from a steak, like drip it all over them.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Put a steak suit on them and some barbecue sauce and tie them to a cholla.
Get Lady Gaga's meat dress.
Yeah, there you go. The perps will be dinner.
Yep, Lady fucking.
All right.
Gaga.
Well, one more song from Tanya, then we'll take off. No more songs.
It's 4:20 almost, dude.
Almost.
4:20 right now.
Nobody.
Right.
So we're gonna sign off. No more singing from me. So
Jeepers Creepers lost
me
my
around like a
fingers.
tire.
Thank everybody for coming out
and hanging out, especially the UK people on the other end there.
Heck yeah, across the ponders.
And
appreciate Tanya being here. She's been really talky. That's good. We like that.
Yeah, we love you, Tanya.
wanted you to come in here and actually speak. Maybe next time, huh?
She said she had a technical problem getting on. I don't know what it was, but
got a technical problem. I don't sound like a chick as much as I sound like a
computer. I love the computer.
But
you do Dallas multipass.
Yeah, I sang a Queen song for you. I sang, Fahrenheit.
Bohemian Rhapsody.
Mr. Fahrenheit.
She's a killer.
Killer queen. Killer. Dynamite. With laser beam.
Guaranteed to
blow your mind.
I like Stone Cold Crazy, man. That's like their best. Well, not their best because
we appreciate you, Tanya.
Yeah,
Thank
you hung in here till the end.
Yeah, listening to these buffoons.
Yeah,
hey, I'm Larry. This is my brother Daryl.
Really?
This is my other brother Daryl.
Larry, Daryl. Sorry, Daryl. This is my other brother Daryl.
You ever watch that show?
Nope.
I'm Huey. He's Dewey, and that's Louie.
Huey, Dewey, Louie.
Say Pee-wee.
So, thank you for coming out. I'm going to cut this off.
And we have to sing an exit song then.
Until next time. Happy trails to you until we meet again. Bumpadita. Happy trails to you.
I don't know.
We hope you find a friend who cares about the clouds when we're together.
Just kill the perps
about
in the middle of the night.
Weather.
The perps must disappear 5 feet under.
Well, bodied up. Somebody. Never mind. Thank you for coming out. Have a good night.
Good morning.
TII News. TII News.
I.
Thank you and good night.